Alright. Back for more Ever 17. Hello, Ben Tunida? Is that right? I don't think that's right. Sorry. But you said woo. Hello. That's how I feel right now, when I actually remember to fucking, do the, send live messages to Discords I'm in. That's crazy. You can do that? I didn't know until today. Ah, you're from Jusagi. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for coming by, then. Anyway, I suppose I'll get a brief rundown. We're playing Ever 17. This is an old visual novel from like 2002, I think? 2002. And I played this once before. This is using the Himmel Edition patch. We're in an underwater theme park that is taking on water and sinking and running out of oxygen. It's all bad. Anyway, let's continue. Several hours passed. It seemed that the sun was getting ready to set. In the dark depths of the ocean, my sense of time had eroded. I checked the time on my PDA, finally making sure it was night. Nothing changed in the menu. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for following on Twitch. Nothing changed in the menu. No one new showed up to visit us. I don't know. Why is it 0? It's not 1. It says 1 for me. But after things had taken a turn for the worse, or things hadn't taken a turn for the worse either, there didn't seem to be any impending danger of floor collapse. We each spent the time as we pleased. We had long forgotten that we were trapped. I decided to go see Sora. Honestly, I was a little confused. Yes, so previously, we learned that our friend Sora, who we're trapped here with, is an AI, not a person, like we thought she was. Anyway, Sora was an AI. I want to know what RSD was. Might have been something I shouldn't have even bothered worrying about, but I wanted to ask Sora about it. Without really understanding what she was all about, I didn't think I would know how to act around Sora. Can you tell me more about RSD? You got my interest piqued, and I want to know more about you. Tell me, Sora. That's true. Well, I'm no technician. If you start throwing out a bunch of technical terms, I'll just get lost. Yeah, I had no clue what you two were saying. I scratched my head. I realized that I was blushing. No. Sora looked apologetic. No, that was a good comeback. Yeah. Oh, you don't know, huh? Sora looked confused. It's when you say something to needle the person you're talking with, or make a sharp or witty comment that makes them feel awkward. You don't have to apologize. It didn't hurt my feelings or anything. Yeah. I don't mind. It was fun, okay? No, that's not, but like... It is. It is, but it's not. It depends on the time and place. Oh, what's up, Maji? Hey. Just forget about it. Knowing that Sora was a product of artificial intelligence, I was impressed that she was even able to register a joke. Ben, you got food? What you got? What you eating? I want to know right now. All I got to eat in this theme park is tuna sandwiches. That's it. They used to be chicken sandwiches, but they... PB&J, great. PB&Js are great. Anyway. Did I read all this line? I don't think I did. Knowing that Sora was a product of artificial intelligence, I was impressed that she was even able to register a joke. I wondered if I would still be thinking that Sora was human if I hadn't tossed that can of cola to her. To get back to what we were talking about, can you tell me more about RSD?
ええ、そうですね。実際に例を示しながら説明しますね。
Yeah, maybe that'll help. Yes, please. Sora and I headed from the rest area to the control room. As we walked, Sora started speaking.
倉成さん、ちゃんと私が見えますか？
Yes. Yeah, I see you, no problem.
私も倉成さんを見ています。倉成さんのすぐ隣に立っています。間違いありませんか？
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. Positive.
ですが、
Uh-huh. Suddenly Sora faced me and reached out towards me. And then... Whoa. Sora's hands slipped into my chest without resistance. Reflexively, I tried to grab her arms, but my hands meant nothing. My hands were in front of my chest, but there was nothing there.
そう。倉成さんは今、私を見ています。
Yep.
しかし私は実際に倉成さんの隣にいるわけではありません。
Saying that, Sora pulled her hand back.
RSD、レティナルスキャニングディスプレイ。網膜操作による表示装置です。この表示装置には表示部がありません。網膜に向けて出力の弱いレーザーが照射されているのです。
Retina, you mean my
は
eye?
い。各部屋や通路の天井には半導体レーザーの出力装置がついています。それで倉成さんの網膜自体に直接画像を映し出しているってことになりますね。
Image.
ええ、はい、私の画像です。
Directly on my retina?
一般的なホノグラフィックスクリーンは背後にある物体を透過してしまいますが、眼球そのものを仮想画面として扱い、また周囲背景と合成した画像を高速で送り続けることで、その問題はクリアされています。
Well, what about your voice? It just sounds like your voice is coming from where your mouth appears. Arrived at the rest area, and I sat on a nearby bench. Sora continued standing in front of me. Sora, why don't you sit down?
私、疲れませんから、立ったままで平気です。
Yeah, true. I understand that, but it makes me uneasy. It makes me feel like you're training yourself for
そう
something.
ですか？では失礼します。
Sora slowly sat down to the left of me. I didn't feel the bench move under her weight. But looking at her, she was definitely sitting.
声の話でしたよね。
Yeah, that's right.
倉成さん、3D サウンドって聞いたことはないですか？
3D sound.
ヘッドホンをつけて音楽を聴いたことは？
Yeah. Of course I have.
その時、音楽はどこで鳴っているように聞こえましたか？
Inside my head, I guess?
そうですよね。大抵の人は音が後頭部の中心あたりで鳴っているように聞こえるはずです。でも実際には音が頭の中で鳴っているわけではない。
I guess
こ
not.
れを応用して左右の音量調節および反響音のシミュレートを的確に行うことができれば、前後左右上下どの方角からでも音が聞こえているように錯覚させることができます。
I see. Oh, you mean the voice converters? I still had both of them in my ears. I removed them. They're about the size of the tip of my little finger. In front of me, Sora's mouth moved soundlessly. It's like I couldn't hear her voice. But that wasn't all. Then your image started to get a little fuzzy. Huh? When I replaced the voice converters, Sora returned to normal.
投影する映像の定位の修正を左右対になった変換器の位置で行っているんです。倉成さんがどこにいてどちらの方向を向いているのか、レミはそれを常に館内のセンサーと変換器からのデータを用いてミリ単位で計測しています。ですから、私が倉成さんの背後20メートルの位置にいるときにはちゃんと倉成さんの背後20メートルの位置にいるかのように音声が聞こえるようになっているのです。右にいるときには右から、左にいるときには左から、下にいるときには下から。
Under? When you're under?
とにかくそういうことなんです。わかりました？倉成さん、今度はちょっと左を向いてみてください。
I faced to the left as she said. First stood and moved around to my
さっ
right.
き私はレミが倉成さんの位置と向きを常に把握していると言いましたが、同時に倉成さんの眼球の動きと位置も常に計測し入力しているのです。ですから倉成さんが動いても私は同じ場所に立っているように見えます。そう見えるような画像をレミがスキャンしているということです。
So you can make it disappear or reappear in another
見たいで
place.
すか？
No, I think I'll pass. Heard someone come running up to us. Oh, hello, Coco. How you doing? Small footsteps for those of Coco and Pee-Pee. Yeah. Oh, what are you talking about? She's right in front of you. Huh? Coco tilted her head questioningly, and as she said that, I was looking around as Coco left. Sora's still standing right next to me. Coco hadn't been able to see Sora. No, that wasn't it. So that's it. The image wasn't being scanned onto her retina.
さすが飲み込みが早いですね。通常私の姿はここにいる5人の方の網膜に映し出されています。同じ場所にいて同じ動きをして同じことを喋っているように整合性を保ちながら、だけどそうではないように見せることも可能なのです。例えば、あ、ソラさん、こんなとこにいたんだ。
Coco's voice came from behind me. Looking back, I saw Coco looking towards the flower bed and speaking. Oh, so the Coco looks like Sora's in front of that flower bed, huh? Hey, Sora? I didn't see Sora anywhere.
そうなの。だからソラさんに、違う、そうじゃなくて、あれを持ってくればいいのね。
Coco was continuing her conversation with Sora.
わかった。ナッキュにも言っとく。それじゃあね。
Coco ran off somewhere. They followed her.
こういうこともできるわけです。
Sora suddenly appeared before me. Wow. It's kind of like you're a ghost.
よく言われます。同じ場所にいて同じものを見ているにもかかわらず、ある人には見えてある人には見えない存在。私は見たことはありませんが、もし本当に幽霊みたいなものがいるとするなら、それはきっと私と同じような存在なのでしょう。
Now I get it. But there's something that bothers me.
何でしょう。
So you can't be in more than one place at a time. For example, you couldn't be in one room talking to me and another talking to Coco.
理論上は可能です。しかし私の場合、それはできない仕様になっています。
Why not?
お客様にリアリティを感じていただくためだと思われます。世界中に空という存在はたった一人しかいない。そういう設定にしておかないと、お客様の中には混乱なされる方もいらっしゃいますし、それと制作者のポリシーですね。私を 独立した人格を持った一個のキャラクターとして扱おうとした制作者のポリシー。そういえばユナイテッドランドのキャラクターも同様だと聞いたことがありますね。
United Land?
館内に着ぐるみのマスコットは1体ずつ。
Oh, okay, I see.
物語の中と同じように同じ種類のキャラクターが2箇所に存在しないように配慮されているそうですよ。
Only one at a time. That's it. It's kind of weird that, like, they would go to all this expense to, like, you know, make an AI and outfit the whole place to have her here, but, like, also still have regular employees, like just not. I mean, I know you need to, like, do, like, physical stuff with, like, food and whatever, but, like, why not fill it with AIs? I don't get it. If you went to all this expense to do all this, but whatever. Sora had more work to do, so I saw to the control room. It seemed strange that Sora, who could teleport anywhere instantly, was walking. Maybe she was doing it to humor me. I was wondering about the laser retina scan. So if I was in a place that the laser couldn't reach, then I couldn't see you.
もちろんそうです。ですが、出力装置は館内のすべての部屋に設置されていますし、光線を反射させるためのミラーも壁、天井、床の構造材に埋め込まれています。ほとんどどこにいても私の姿を見せることは可能なはずです。
So no blind spots.
そういう設定になっています。けれど、致命的な欠点が一つだけあります。
Flaw?
私は誰かに見られることによって初めて具現化することができるのです。誰も私のことを見ていなければ私は存在しないも同然ということです。例えばここにいる5人全員がその瞬間私の姿はどこにも存在しなくなってしまうのです。
Casually held my hand in front of my eyes. Turned my view forward and looked down near my feet. There's no sign of Sora next to me, as if she had vanished or never been there in the first place. Surprised, I moved my hand and Sora reappeared in the corridor. The outline of Sora's sandals blurred dimly in the water.
誰かが私を見る。その行為があって初めて私は姿を現すことができる。
Yeah, it's like a cat in a box, Baji. Yes, it is. Pretty much. If it's not there, then you don't know what's going on. If you can't see it, you'll know. More or less.
視線。誰かの視点が私を作るのです。倉成さん、あなたが目を閉じたとき、私は消えてなくなるのです。
Went to the control room. I heard her being called from the console.
倉成さん、それではレミに呼ばれてしまいましたので、少しの間ですが行ってきますね。
And saying that, so I disappeared. Only a three-dimensional hologram depicting the Mew covered slightly in the darkness. It was nighttime, but deep below the ocean's surface was only slightly darker than before. Fortunately, the damage to the Mew hadn't worsened. We had a light dinner at the tuna sandwich shop and gathered in the conference room. Everybody's tired. Everybody. Yawn was contagious. Why did Sora yawn? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, everybody just yawned. Well, there's nothing really to do. The only person that seemed completely awake was Coco. Everyone else was slouched in chairs, just facing out. There's no impending danger, no new developments. The situation we were in remained unchanged, and somehow it felt like the time had stopped. He said that in a tired-sounding voice. But there's no reason to go wandering around the complex now, right? We're just gonna have to wait for help to come anyway, right?
あ、そう。ああ、さてさて、私はちょっから出かけてきますかね。ご一緒。
Rubbing your shoulders, you stood up.
ねえ、ナッキュー、どこ行くの？どこってわけじゃないけど、散歩にでも。体動かさないと余計に疲れるのよね、私。
Yeah, everybody's tired.
こことかけっこしよう。
Toku's eyes lit up.
かけっこ？
Gonna race?
ダメってわけじゃないけど。
You made a face, but she didn't seem to be in a bad mood.
じゃあ、鬼ごっこ。
Tag?
オッケー、賛成。あ、でも二人で鬼ごっこはちょっとどうかな。
僕も参加しようか。
The kid stood up.
私もご一緒していいですか？
How can Sora participate? How does that work? Sora approached Coco and the others.
一緒にやろう。
はい、お願いしますね。
よし、負けないよ。
Couldn't tell why, but everyone was excited to play. I suppose everyone was bored.
ねえ、どこでやろうか。どうしよう。この部屋でいいかな。
I looked around the conference room. She is a cheater. How are you supposed to tag someone that doesn't exist? This is cheating. I surveyed it too. Tsugumi sat alone with an annoyed expression on her face.
うるさいわね。
She usually stood up from her chair and walked briskly to the corner of the room and flipped out the light switch. Tsugumi returned to her seat and slowly sat down again. What are you thinking? It's dark.
眩しくって落ち着けないわ。休みたい人もいるんだから。
Well, that doesn't mean you just go turning off the lights. Just because you want to rest.
あなたはどうなのよ。
Huh?
休みたいんじゃないの？
No, I'm...
あ、そうだ。たけしはどうする？鬼ごっこ。
Tag, huh? Do I want to play tag? I don't know. I forgot to bring up the thing that the thing I use for this. I forgot. Hold on. I don't think this matters, but just in case. Let's bring up the thing real quick. All right, let's see here. Oh, this does matter. Let's save, first of all. Kick the can. We're not kicking the can, we're playing tag. I will pass. No thanks. Nah, I think I'll pass. I want to rest like Tsugumi said. I think I'll hold off for now. Once you get older like me, tag takes its toll on your body.
年ね。あんたって見た目以上に老けてんのね。
Isn't Takashi like 20? Like 21 or something? He's not that old. Come on now. What?
確かにクラナリって鈍そうだしな。鬼ごっこしても真っ先に捕まるんじゃない？
You don't know what you're talking about. Stood up energetically.
クラナリ選手参加表明か？タケピョンやろうやろう。
Wait a sec, I didn't say that I'm playing.
え、まさかやらないの？
No.
戦わずして負けを認めるか？軟弱者め。
Stop trying to goad me into playing tag. Alright, I'm playing tag. Never mind. I'm weak-willed. Alright, I'll play your stupid game. I was overruled by the majority. Well, I figured it was better than sitting there doing nothing. I was playing, but I wasn't happy about it. Tsugumi glanced at me out of the corner of her eye and looked away.
電気は消したままにしようか。
You're gonna play tag in the dark? Kid whispered this to me. Emergency lights are on, but it's kinda dark. You okay with that?
つぐみの意見も尊重しよ
Yeah, but it didn't seem like tag at all.
ピカピカプカーン懐中電灯
Coco pulled out a flashlight as she recited the rhyme.
そうだねこのまま闇鬼ってのもオツだよね
Oh, we are playing Kick the Can. Coco lit up her face with the flashlight from under her chin, trying to get everyone to agree. Kick the can.
闇鬼って何でしょうか。
You kick a can. That's the end.
鬼を一人決めてみんなは隠れて
Hey, that's just hide and seek tag.
違うよ最後まで聞いてよ
Oh, sorry.
で鬼の人は空き缶を部屋のどこかに置いて隠れた人は鬼に見つからないようにそれを蹴るの無事缶が蹴れたら蹴った人の勝ち鬼は誰か他の人を見つけたら缶を踏んで宣言してそしたらその見つかった人はもう缶を蹴れなくて負けなのねああそれって缶蹴りだね
That's confusing. That's really confusing. So, okay, first the people who aren't it go hide, and then they try to go get the can without being found. But if they get found and the person who's it crushes the can, ending the game, they lose. Why? Why would I don't understand. It's kind of that's weird. Anyway. Oh well, everybody knows how to play that.
闇鬼だよ闇鬼缶蹴りじゃないの
It really is.
闇鬼闇鬼
Anyway, who cares about the name? Let's play. Tsugumi's not up for this. We're getting all pumped for the game. Tsugumi let out a sigh.
やかましい。
Yep. Tsugumi quietly stood up and walked to the far exit, leaving the room.
つぐみ怒っちゃったかな
She wanted to relax, and we're just playing kick the can. Who knows? Anyway. We'll come back after a while. You'll see. Exactly. She just wants quiet. After that, we decided who was it, using rock, paper, scissors.
ははいのはい
Damn, I lost.
クラダリが最初の鬼ってことで決定は
頑張ってくださいね。
Everyone is grinning at me. Damn.
はいよろしくたけし
The kid handed me the empty can.
ーいでもって隠れられるエリアはこの3回全部よーしみんな隠れるぞーよーい
Wait a sec. I held up my hand, early stopping you from sending everyone off. What did you just say?
隠れるぞ
No, before that.
隠れられるのは3回全部
Are you serious? Not just the conference
この
room.
部屋だけじゃ狭いし隠れられるとこが少ないじゃない
But the whole third floor?
あもちろんここから歩いていけないエリアはダメだよ非常通路とか階段に隠れるのもなし
That's still too big. It's not fair to the person that's it. While he's looking for one person, someone else will definitely kick the can.
いいじゃないそのくらい
It's not fine. The game won't work. This is a major problem.
文句が多いな
まあまあ、 確かにハンデがありますね。それでは3階フロアの照明は全て落としますが、代わりに音がよく聞こえるようにしましょうか。
You can do that.
音が大きく聞こえれば、水のある通路を誰かが移動していればわかります。それから私も移動中の場所がわかるようにします。足音を合成して音声変換器に発信しますから。
Okay, sounds good.
あ、でももし缶にたどり着いたら私どうしましょうか。
え、あ、
That's right, you can't kick the can. Only just noticed, if we played tag, we have to ban Sora from jumping about as an image.
じゃあソラさん、ココがペアになってあげる。鬼ん時も逃げて隠れる時も、ソラさんとココは常に反旗を
Yes, exactly.
なくちゃいけないってことにするの。
Sora wanted to play, so we're playing. We'll ask questions later.
そうすればココが缶を蹴ればいいんだし。
They're just teaming up, that works.
そうしよう。
はい、お願いします。
On top of that, we made Sora promise not to use the bioscan or Lemieux to monitor the location of anyone.
それなら大丈夫だね。
おーし、準備よーし。
Looked like everyone was ready. I took the can, closed my eyes, and counted to 100 in the conference room. During that time, the others scattered throughout the third floor. 100. I opened my eyes, put the can by my feet. Looked around the dim light. There was no one around. I guess I'll have to go look. I faced a nearby door. My footsteps reverberated, producing an unnaturally deep sound. It's kind of like how I imagined sonar would sound. I see, so this is what Sora meant by making the sound carry better. I felt like I was in a submarine. I thought that I'd have to pay attention to which sounds were mine and which were others. All the lights were off, but the doors opened automatically. First, I thought I would head for the control room. I decided to hit the control room. The monitors in the room were off, and the room only dimly lit. Computers weren't moving. Peeked into the lockers and under the desks, but no one was there. Well, I figured no one would want to hide in a place that would be cramped and hard to get out of. I gave up looking any more thoroughly and left the room. The elevator hall was one idea. I entered the elevator hall, but there was really no place for anyone to hide. I checked along the walls, but there wasn't anyone there. All the elevators were stopped, and there was no sign of anything moving. Maybe I should ignore this area. I thought about where I should go next. Oh. Just then I heard a sound. Someone was running along the corridor. Footsteps were heading towards the conference room from the Marian ruins. Oh no. I rushed back the way I'd come. Who is that? When I shouted, the person moving flinched. The person I found at the corner was the kid. I don't know if he had given up because I ran after him, but he had stopped in the corner.
いやー、見つかっちゃったね。僕が最初かな。
Yep.
参ったな。これで全員捕まったら、次は僕が鬼？
I reckon so.
か。早く誰か助けてくれないかな。ねえ、たけし。カンフンダしに行かないと、僕蹴りに行っちゃうよ。
If you don't go do it, I'll do it. You should know your kick the can rules. Crash. Oof. Splash. Suddenly you came flying from the side and really cold cocked me with a jumping chop to the neck. My head went underwater. My mouth filled with salt water. He was pointing at me in the water and cackling crazily. Fluttering about in the water, I stood up. Yes, it was. assault is valid and kick the can, don't you know? Hey, you!
この勝負もらった。
Hey, stop messing around, wait!
待てと言われて待てますかっての。
Hey, you, I'll get you back for that. Just you wait. Like I'm in a bad dash after you. You disappeared into the conference room. Tried to close the door before I got there, but I made it in first. Alright. You couldn't find the can, it was wandering about. I ran by you, caught sight of the can, and slid into it. Put the can under my foot and declared, I found you! I stomped on the can. And after that, the kid came in. I found the kid! I stomped on the can. Finish my declaration. Ha ha ha! Did you really think you could outwit me?
ずるい。蔵なり、缶の場所変えたでしょ。
Nobody said where we had to put the can, right? Besides, you smacked me, so I figured we're even.
はいはい。それにしても何を、私が一番最初に缶踏んだされちゃったわけ？
You got it.
作戦失敗か。
Yeah, assault was a failure. Huh? What plan? As they were talking, the sound of splashing footsteps could be heard approaching the door.
やっほーい。
Found Sora and Coco and Pippi. I stepped on the can.
あら、田中さん、先についてしまわれてたんですか？
ちょっと予定ずれちゃったね。
The assault plan didn't work.
ハッキュが出ていくの、ちょっと早かったんじゃない？
みんなでいっぺんに押しかけようって言ってたのに。
That was your plan.
みんなで同時に缶に飛びかかれば防げないかなと思って。
It's pretty dirty.
えへへへへ。
You laughed mischievously and with a hint of embarrassment. We gathered in the center of the room. Well, finding all of you was easier than I thought. First of all, mob style kicking of the can is definitely not allowed.
なんでよ。
Do you think I can stop you if you all come attack at once?
無理っす。
Yeah, exactly. That's why. It takes all the fun out of it. Timing your rush just right, waiting for the person who was it to go searching, all that would disappear from the game.
へい、了解です。
You reluctantly agreed to be it the next time. Thought that maybe she was used to hand-to-hand, full contact battles that kick the can. Alright everybody, good with that? Sora, Coco, the kid, and Pippi, everyone nodded. Even the dog. Okay then, you is it next. Can is over there, so you get it. Put it where you want, then count. Then of a can being kicked right in the darkness. Hear it rolling powerfully towards the corridor. Hey, who kicked that?
私じゃないよ。
As soon as she got that out of her mouth, you started to run away. You scoundrel! Everyone scattered like scared butterflies. Flashing shine of footsteps echoed as they receded down the corridor. Jeez, this means I gotta be it again. No one responded. I looked around the room. No one was left. Huh? I wonder if Tsugumi kicked the can. That's what she said. Tsugumi was probably playing on the sly. She should have said so then. Oh well. Alright, I'm kinda 100. 1, 10, 11, 100. Is that... Did you actually do that? Or here I go. I'm gonna get all of you. About where I should start looking. Let's start with the ruins. Exactly. 10, 11, 100. That's it. There's no numbers in between. What are you talking about? I stood in front of the Marian ruins. Inside the attraction were off. Apparently, the inside was like a maze. I mean, maybe. I'm not doing that though. That's ridiculous. What if someone's hiding in the maze? Thought about going in, but inside was even darker than the room. If I did go in, coming back out would have been a royal pain. Getting out of there looked a lot more difficult than going in. I figured it was silly to take the risk and go look in there. Took a look around the perimeter and didn't see anyone. I strained to listen. I didn't hear anything. Whoa. Suddenly I heard music from within the attraction. Thought it might be the attraction song. Mixed in with the music was the sound of someone running away. Stop right there, you! I ran to block the exit, moving in the direction I thought the footsteps were heading. I knew it.
あれなんで私だってわかったの
It's the same trick you used to scare me with the dolphin carousel before. I don't fall for the same trick twice.
あ、そっかもうやったんだった
You're not gonna try and tackle me now that I've got you, are you?
そこまでバレてるのこりゃ参ったね
I know all your moves. I can read you like a book. He's the kind of person that was mostly transparent once you knew what they were about.
わかった高さん観念するよ
You held up her hands. I reckon she knew she couldn't squeeze by me. She gave up on getting to the can. She walked behind me with her hands in the air. I found you. I stepped on the can. Thought I'd check some other rooms. The tuna sandwich stand. Right at the tuna sandwich shop. The area was dark, but it still smelled delicious. Dang, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll just stop for a bite. Reached for some of the sandwich package. Some of the sandwich package lined up on the counter. Took off the wrapping and took a bite. Ouch, that's hard. Oh, it's a display model. Taking a bite out of the wax sample, it was tasteless. There's no way I was eating that. Oh well. Went around to the back of the shop and went inside. Thought I'd make myself a fried tuna sandwich. The light inside the shop was dim, but since I'd been appointed chairman of the breakfast committee that morning, I know exactly where the food and cooking equipment were. Zipped over to open the fridge by my feet. There should still be loads of food in here. Huh? Something was there sticking out besides the fridge. A hand. It's a pair of white hands. I'd seen them before. One of them was a face I'd seen before. She's looking around nervously. Hey, what are you doing? Sora, what are you doing down there? I guess she hasn't noticed me. Looking up and seeing me, she stiffened. Seemed flustered, her mouth agape and eyes looking around desperately.
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome. Huh? Bent over awkwardly, Sora shifted gears and suddenly shot me a smile.
お客様ご注文は何をお召し上がりになりますか
I'll take a fried tuna sandwich, but I'm pretty sure that's all you got anyway.
あ、そうでしたっけかしこまりましたご一緒にドリンクはいかがですか
Yeah, please. Sora, I'm amazed that you were obeying the rules of the game so strictly. Thought maybe you'd vanished somewhere or gone off where I couldn't find you.
それだとゲームにならないじゃありませんか私ちゃんとルールは守ります
I mean, that's true. No, I don't think so. Unless she can power the machine to do it, but I don't know. I know, but still. If you're going through the trouble of hiding, you should try to hide a little better. Yeah, your hiding place sucks, Sora. Get a better one. What the hell are you doing? Sora simply squatted down and covered her head.
そうですか簡単には は見つからないと思ったんですけど。
I mean, if I wasn't hungry, I probably wouldn't be in here, so.
まあ、見つかってしまったものは仕方ありませんですね。
I took some bread out of the fridge for a sandwich.
倉成さん、
Ate the sandwich.
缶踏んだをされるまではまだ勝負はついてませんよ。
Yeah, I know.
のんびりパンを召し上がっている場合ではないと思いますが。
No, it's okay. With you here, it means Coco's around here also, right?
ええ、はい。
Don't worry. I'll wander out after I finish this. What? I bet it on the stainless steel kitchen counter. I know you're hiding in the back of the shop already. Well, if that's where you want to be, that's fine. If you aren't there, then tell me.
ココちゃん、返事したら見つかってしまいますよ。
Yeah, true. Very probably the oldest trick in the book. Coco and Pippi came out from under the counter together. I found Sora, Coco, and Pippi. I stepped on the can. Just like that, I rounded up everyone, stepped on the can, and ended the game. Only Tsugumi was left. What? I looked around outside the room and was surprised. Tsugumi was sitting calmly in a chair, waiting. I found Tsugumi.
Huh?
Don't play dumb with
別に
me.
何もとぼけてなんかいないわ。
I know better than that. You're playing dumb. I know it.
いけず？
You're the one who kicked the can, right?
カン？あなた、何を言ってるの？
Yeah, I mean, if she's not playing, how would she know? Because she left. She got out of here because she couldn't deal with it. I think that was before we decided we were playing Kick the Can. I think she left before that. Maybe. Tsugumi stood up. I jumped. If Tsugumi kicked the can first, I thought I'd lose. I frankly ran to where the can was. Found Tsugumi. I stepped on the can. Huh? What's...
もう、何やってるのよ、たけし。
Whoa, what? I was searching for the can, but found only space. The can is gone. I squinted, scouring the area around me. The can shining the emergency lights, dimly visible in a corner of the room. Hey, once you've been caught, it's against the rules to kick the can. I shouted that into the darkness, but everyone had already run away. There was nothing I could do. I was it again. I had to go search. The kid, you, Coco, Pippi, Sora. I knew they couldn't have gotten far and thought I'd find them quickly. Maybe stay in the conference room. It didn't look like she felt like going anywhere. Just to be safe, I got everyone and stepped on the can again. Next time, nobody kicked the can. This time, the kid is
わ
it.
かった。100数えればいいんだね。
Yeah. He took the can and sat in the chair with his face down.
じゃあ始めるよ。1、2、3。
Left the concert room, running around the floor. Coco, Pippi, and Sora vanished down the corridor amidst the sound of splishing. You approached me.
倉成、タッグ組もうか。
We working together? We teaming up? Not getting up is against the rules. I'll think I'll
お
pass.
堅いのね。
When do you approach
た
me?
またま行く方向が一緒なだけだよ。
I see.
ここなら見つからないかな。
Telling good against the rules. It's not a good idea.
あっと、こっちは行き止まりか。
Let's go back. Wonder if we still have time. Turn my ears to listen. Finally hear the kid counting. It seems like we've still got some time.
やっぱり非常通路もありにした方が面白かったかな。
But we had to find people though. That'd make searching a
で
hassle.
もさ、会議室に行く道が限られてるからちょっとつまんないのよね。
Well, that's because you run around so loudly that anyone can hear you coming a kilometer away.
言ってくれるわね。あ、ちょっと待って。静かにして。
51、52。
I can still hear counting. Let's find somewhere to hide.
そうね。
We ended up at the Lemurian ruins.
遺跡の中に入ろうか。
The maze. Getting out will probably be a pain, but
そう言わずにさ、ほら。
you pushed me towards the entrance to the ruins. I appeared in the attraction. But the inside was dark, as if it had been playing in pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
あれ、ちょっと暗すぎるな。照明が落ちてる。非常灯も。
I strained, looking into the darkness. Looks as if the darkness went on forever. Heading in there like this would be reckless. Huh? Something moved in the darkness. A person appeared from the ruins. You're in there, Tsugumi.
ええ、一回りしてきたわ。真っ暗だから入らない方がいいと思う。
Completely dark, huh? Tsugumi left us. Looking tired, Tsugumi kicked the water under her feet lightly. I heard the sound of something click in her hand. The sound I heard before. Tsugumi, can you take the flashlight?
じゃないと無理でしょ。あの中歩くの。
Yeah, true. Ko came running and slashing up with Sora in tow.
みんなここにいたんだ。おっす。
Hey. Coco and Sora, welcome. But if we're supposed to be hiding, clumping up like this isn't too bright, is it?
はあ、それもそうだよね。でもそろそろ100数え終わっちゃうよ。
Yeah, probably.
そうですね。
And Skimmy's playing too, right?
参加なんかしてない。たまたまここに来ただけ。たけしが変なこと言って私を疑うのが嫌なだけ。
Alright, alright. Still
みん
counting.
なで集まってどうしたの？作戦の相談？
No, not exactly. Well, I guess we better scatter and hide.
そうだね。
Kid, what are you doing here? Where did you get here? Hey, what's the kid doing here?
え、何のこと？
Kid, you're... Did you forget that you're it?
ん？
Excuse me? Why is there a kid counting and another kid right here?
ねえ、今の誰の声？
Yours. Lights turned on. Who turned the lights on?
私です。
We're all able to see the area around us. You, Sora, Coco, Tsugumi, the kids, me. Everyone is accounted for.
皆さん、ちゃんとこの場にいらっしゃいますね。
Sora extended her hand into the air.
前回の生体反応正常。異常は感知できません。会議室周辺にも移動体はありません。
I don't get it.
一体誰が数を数えてたの？
You were supposed to be counting, kid. It wasn't you?
違うよ。
I thought it sounded like you. So then, who?
知らないよ。
ねえ、今の缶蹴ったの
誰？
幽霊でしょうか。
We have a ghost? But said it with a straight face.
幽霊さんなら会ってみたいですね。
She wants to meet the ghost. I don't think you could meet the ghost. The sound of someone moving through the water reached from the other side of the room. And Deity can keep rolling to a stop in front of us. Ken stopped in a shallow area with a hollow metallic sound.
ピピ、どこ行ってたの？
He took the can in his mouth again and ran circles around us. That was the end to kick the can. In the end, it remained a mystery who was counting. We passed the rest of the night uneventfully. It was a peaceful time, and I decided to enjoy a satisfying rest. We're just gonna ignore that there was mysterious counting and somebody kicked the can? We're just gonna ignore that? Okay. Never mind then. Whatever. Yeah, this place is haunted. Let's move on, Let's go to bed. Nothing to see here, just ghosts. It's fine. I woke from my slumber. A stale, cold feeling. I remembered slouching in the chair and slumping forward on the table. Even then, the sleep I'd gotten was far better than the day before. Hey, good morning. Heard that you had gotten up just before me. What time is it? You sure are an early riser. Saying that you let out a big yawn. Yeah, probably. Hey, I said that yesterday. Touching the subject, you laughed slightly. Yeah, might as well. Hey, you didn't red in my face again, did you? Thankfully rubbed my cheeks. Sit up slowly and check my surroundings. Coco had arranged some chairs to create a makeshift bed. You just sleep on top of them. The base for Philip Hippie's neck was crooked to the side. Looked like he was sleeping too. I got up, squeezed by the sleeping Coco, and opened the door.
Yeah.
Oh, morning, kid.
たけし、なんか不景気そうな顔してる。
I'm still sleepy.
一昨日、昨日といろいろあったからね。疲れ溜まってる？
I'm alright. I just gotta go fresh. I need to freshen up. That's all. See ya. Head to the nearest bathroom. Water covering the floor seeped into my shoes, which had only just finished drying. I got wet all over again. My socks got heavy and clung to my feet. My pace slowed. What a freaking pain. Coming up water from around my feet, I splashed it on my face. Oh, that's cold. I was shivering, but at the same time, my whole body felt awake. This is why people wash their faces in the morning. I went back to the conference room. The conversation quickly turned to what we were going to eat. Tsugumi and Sora aren't here. You sure it's okay? Yeah, true. Yeah, knowing those two, you're probably right. So I had to wake up Coco. Hey, get up, it's morning. I shook her shoulder gently. Moving her eyes, Coco got up slowly. I'm not that. Huh? Oni-chan. Oh, I see. You have a brother, Coco, but I'm not your brother. We're not going to school! Coco was still half in dreamland. Late for school. What are you talking about? What? Hey, listen. Stop messing around. We're gonna eat. There you go. I made our way to the kiosk. Everyone okay with hot dogs? Hot dogs? Well, they found a few in the back of the fridge. They must have been on the stealth menu. This was relegated to cook duty again. No! You being hungry is gonna make it cook
く
faster.
っついたら二次元人になっちゃうぞ。
You already are. It's too
裏
late.
切られて断固だぞ。
Would you shut up already?
はっは。
Inside the kiosk, it had been made to look like the submarine. Slushes were sizzling in a frying pan. Sold sub sandwiches there, so I guess the exterior place was a sorry play on that. Why am I thinking about stupid things like that? In a little while, the place started to smell great. Carefully placed the sausage on the toasted, lightly buttered hot dog buns. Alright, who wants to eat? Get in line.
ここ一番。
Oh, well, here you go.
サンキュー。
Have yourself the ketchup and mustard.
あ、僕にも一つください。
ちょっと並びなさいよ。次は私。
No skipping. That's probably the way things usually were at the shop. There still isn't any schedule to when we might get out of Lemieux. But in the meantime, we'd stop thinking about difficult and negative things.
なんか知らないけど楽しそうだね。
Ooh, me? You think so? Fun. I guess. Maybe. Wipe the sweat caused by the heat of the cooking from my face.
なんか暮らし生き生きって感じ。
I know her name's confusing. Listen, I was gonna change it, but like, they made a whole deal of spelling it out, so it's too late. I wonder how that'd feel. I guess it'd be kind of fun owning a stand like this.
屋台系。
Could stifle the laugh.
たけぴょん、本物の屋台のお兄ちゃんみたい。
Hot dogs, get your hot dogs. They're on the house.
ひょっとしてひょっとすると前世がホットドッグ屋さんだったかもね。
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that much. Ah, shucks, dear customer, you're just saying that.
違うってここミスターホットドッグというよりは
Mr. Hot Dog.
サンドイッチマン。
A sandwich man. That's great. Oh wait, go. All right, good. Ah, come on, you. I suppose we're just happy to be eating hot food. We worry about the details after our stomachs were full. At the time we were enjoying eating that simple meal. We're spending some time laughing.
あ、
The kid suddenly looked up at the ceiling.
あれ？
Huh? He blinked. His eyes were focused on the ceiling as if he had seen something. Hey, what's wrong? Curiously piqued, I asked him. Following his gaze, I looked up at the ceiling, but I couldn't see anything out of the ordinary.
なんだろう。なんだかわからないけど見たんだ。
Saw something? Like what?
うん、そうじゃない。見たっていうか嫌な予感がする。2階どこだろ
What the heck are you talking
う
about?
ねえ、もう一度フロアを調べた方が。
His eyes looked upward again, and he started mumbling incoherently. Concerned, I shook his shoulder. And then he snapped out of it. Don't worry about it. If something's up, Sora would warn us about it, right?
うん。確かにそうだよね。だけど、
Looks like I'm not the only one who's tired. And Tsugumi appeared out of nowhere.
何かあったの？
Ah, everyone was eating hot dogs. Hey, I've got one here for you. We took it without saying anything. You hear the sound of her taking the hot dog out of its wrapper. Watched her motions carefully. I swallowed, watching her. Tsugumi placed the wrapper on the counter. Slowly, with the ketchup in her right hand and the mustard in her left, she squeezed the tubes. Their contents gushed out. Hey, Tsugumi.
何？
The hot dog was entirely covered in red and yellow. You eat that much mustard and it'll kill you.
そう？
Too many bit into the hot dog. Hey, is it spicy? I bet it's spicy.
そんなことない。
You're probably thinking to yourself, dang, I put way too much on, right?
別に気にしない。
With that, she continued eating in silence. But I thought I'd seen a glimmer. Of slight, at least the eyes slightly starting to tear up. Hey, don't strain yourself.
無理じゃない。もう食べたから。
Oh. Do you, you want another one? Oh, I'm gonna save though. Remember to save, because I forget. Get rid of this save. Perfect. Do you, you want another one? Hey, you want another one? I can make you one.
いらない。
Nope. You always just wolf your food down. I don't know, but there isn't much there isn't You always just wolf your food down. I don't know, but there just isn't much satisfaction in cooking for you. Besides, with all that ketchup and mustard on it, you probably can't even taste it.
味なんてどうでもいい。
Of course it matters. Doing my best to show you how real cooking tastes. You just wait. I'll cook you up a meal that'll wake up your taste buds.
もう十分食べたから。いい。お腹いっぱいだから。
Well, if you say so. Oh. Suddenly a little metallic sound reverberated throughout the complex. There's a dull, muffled sound. What was that?
少し揺れたわね。
It did. His eyes darted around as if searching for something. Moments later, the kid and Coco, who had both been resting in another room, appeared. Hey, kid, what was that?
さあ、わからない。
Hey, this has nothing to do with that bad feeling you had earlier, does it? The kid shook his
わ
head.
からない。空に聞ければいいんだけど。
Yeah.
呼びましたか？
From out of nowhere, Sora appeared in midair and floated down in front of us. Hey, Sora, where were you?
申し訳ありません。寝坊してしまいました。
Sora looked embarrassed. Overslept, but you're... I will save that for later.
ねえ、今何があったの？嫌な音がしたけど。
Yeah.
フロアを支えるシャフトの一部に歪みが発生しました。
昨日は兆候が見られなかったと思うけど。
はい、事前の計算にはありません。海流の乱れに影響された模様です。
How dangerous are we talking here?
誤差の範囲内だと思いますが。いえ、待ってください。スバイトシュトックの倉庫、圧力制御用の配管に異常があります。
What are pressure regulating
レミ
pipes?
ウを覆っている多重隔壁、その内部の圧力調整を行っているパイプです。 万一これが破損していた場合、私の力ではこれを修復することができません。異常は軽微ですから緊急は要しませんが、倉庫の状況を確認いただいた方がいいと思います。お願いできますか？
Sure, leave it to me. Volunteered right away.
私も行くわ。
Inspector Tsugumi also agreed to go. Tsugumi, you sure?
修理するなら工具類が必要なんじゃないの？私ならいろいろ扱い方を知ってる。
True. I mean, we did fix the power earlier, or before. Alright, let's go.
ここも手伝うよ。
Okay, you can come too, Coco. Hey, does everyone know where you went? Looked around, but didn't see you anywhere.
さっきの揺れがあった時に制御室に確認に行ったよ。
私と入れ違いになってしまいましたね。
ちょっと行ってたけしたちが上に行くことを知らせてくるよ。
Alright, kid, I'll leave it to you. Keep an eye on things from the control room, will you? Just make sure I don't miss anything.
何か分かったらレミを通じて私を呼んでください。
わかった。それじゃあ。
Running across the water's surface, the kid shot down the corridor. climb the emergency stairs quickly. We're told that it wasn't urgent, but we still couldn't afford to be careless. Joey quietly shouldered the heavy toolbox, climbing higher and higher. Coco and Pippi followed right behind. By the way, Sora, I saw it was gliding alongside me, something that had been on my mind.
Hi, Kuranari-san. 何でしょう?
You mentioned you overslept earlier.
ごめんなさい。
Sora's face went a deep shade of red.
実は今朝、私のデータが入っているサーバーの定期メンテナンスが自動で行われたのですが、その復帰処理に手間取ってしまったようです。事前のチェックが甘かったですね。申し訳ありません。
Ah. So that's what it was. I left for some reason.
何かおかしかったですか？私。
Sora was confused. No, I just thought it was funny that even you could oversleep, Sora.
はあ、面白いですか？
How should I put it? It's cute.
かわいいですか？
Yeah.
そんな寝坊がかわいい？理解不能です。
It's cute when it's someone who's prim and proper, because it's a juxtaposition of what you would you expect them to always be around, but when they do it, it's like, oh, that's kind of cute. I understand. Sora's eyes went round. Went round? Maybe it's because that particular use of the word wasn't in your database.
私は皆さんにご迷惑をおかけしたのに。
Hey, nobody's angry. Don't let it bother you. Everyone knows that you're working hard.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Though Sora looked somewhat puzzled, her cheeks began to glow with joy. And for some reason, I found that amusing too.
そうですか。かわいいですか？
Are we? Are we? No, it's fine. I thought it was a charmingly innocent reaction. Suppose it was the kind of thing that you'd call cute. I finally arrived at Jolterstock. Looking around the floor, everything seemed normal, but we'd hear a hissing sound coming from somewhere. Walked towards the sound. Yesterday everything was fine here. Why do you think something would go wrong all of a sudden?
そうですね。何もかも予測通りとはいかないものですが。
みんなが飛び跳ねたからかな。
We ran too much. Coco said that casually. Huh?
ほら、みんなで騒がしくしてたから、だからレミューが傾いちゃったのかな。
I don't think so.
そうかもね。
Tsugumi laughed softly.
でも修理すれば大丈夫だから。
そうだよね。ね、つぐみん。
ええ、心配いらないわ、ここ。
やったー、よかった。
Coco's pretty, not Coco, sorry. Tsugumi's pretty withdrawn generally, but, you know, she'll do her part to relieve Coco. That's good. That's good. That's good.
ピキピ、プップクプ。
Oh, I hear it. We stood in front of the room where the hissing sound was coming from. So it's coming from the inside of the
ちょっ
warehouse.
と倉庫内の状態をスキャンしてきますね。
Saying that, Sora disappeared. This demon there isn't gonna explode if we open the door, right? After I asked that, Tsugumi eyed the door uncertainly.
そうね。平気なんじゃない？
How would you know? Do you...
適当に言ってみただけよ。
Sora appeared in front of the door.
確認しました。気圧正常。有毒ガスの発生なし。室内気温、湿度はともにわずかずつですが上昇中。パイプの一部が破損して少し水が漏れています。水深は深いところで10センチ程度です。
それなら大したことないわね。
Yeah, it's not
はい
bad.
そうですね。
Let's go in. If we fix it, there won't be a problem, right?
はい、 お願いします。
I opened the door. I looked towards the wall that was making the hissing sound. There's a faint crack in the pressure regulating pipe, and water was dancing out of it in a fine mist. If that's all it was, it didn't seem like we had anything to worry about. But we were able to fix it up in no time. We opened up the toolbox and started spreading a few tools out in front of her. What should I
パイプ
do?
が少し歪んでしまっているわ。金具を締め直すからパイプを持って支えてくれる？
Roger that.
向こうのこのパイプがつながってるバルブがあるの。わかる？
了解。
Both started working in unison. We opened and closed a number of valves, connected and repaired pipes, welded shut cracks. You seem really used to all this.
何が？
Welding. Where do you learn
知り
that?
たいの？
Well, it's just that...
どうでもいいことを聞くの悪い癖よね。
Yeah, maybe. After that, I didn't feel like I could ask anything else. Sora watched us for a while from the side. After a while, an intercom in the corner of the room sounded. Huh? Did someone call?
すみません皆さん。田中さんが私を呼んでます。向こうに行かなくてはならないのですが。
Okay, go for it. We should be able to handle the rest ourselves.
はい。では、あとはお願いしますね。
Sora approached the intercom and disappeared as if it sucked her in. I knew she could travel instantly, but it was still an odd sight.
たけし、ぼーっとしてないで次のパイプをお願い。
Huh? Oh, yeah, okay.
まずそこの青いバルブを。
Wondering if foot hadn't gone down at all. Although the drain pipe was moving, the drainage pipe was broken.
そしたら次に赤いバルブをひねって。
Fixed a number of pipes, but the sound of the escaping steam hadn't
そ
stopped.
れじゃここ少しそこで待ってて。
準備 OK だよ。
たけし、今言った順番でバルブをお願い。ちょっとたけし、聞いてるの？
Yeah, alright, I'm sorry. Blue, then red, right?
そうよ。緩めて、それから閉めるの。
Set to work on the blue valve in front of me. I'm supposed to loosen it. Which way is it supposed to turn it again? What is it again? It's righty tighty, lefty loosey. Is that the thing? Is that the thing that yeah. So you gotta turn that clockwise or counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, yeah. That one went counterclockwise, right? I turned the blue valve with all my strength. The sound of rushing steam grew softer. Next, close the red valve. Next, the valve was nearby. Let's drop a save. Clockwise. That one went clockwise, right? I turned the red valve. The strength of the steam blowing from the pipe weakened. Alright, that does it. Okay.
あとちょっとだけ支えてて。
Pulling up her left hand to shield her face, Kimi operated the welding torch with her right hand. The crack in the pipe closed visibly.
たけし、ここをつけたらすぐにそっちのバルブを元に戻して。
Okay, gotcha. Kimi finished welding.
バルブを早く。
Alright, jeez. Quickly turn the valve back in the other direction. Feel the steam flowing through the valve.
そのパイプはもういいわ。次はお願い。
OK。どこ？
そうね。ちょっと待って。
Wonder if it still hadn't gotten down at all and was swirling around like a warp hole. The air conditioner on the wall was sucking in the water and gurgling it out. The period also shorted out. I could see bluish-white sparks jumping around inside. I hope it doesn't shock me. I'm starting to get a little scared. The air conditioner made an awful sound. And all of a sudden, muddy water started overflowing from the exhaust vent. The air around my legs was quickly getting
排水が
grimy.
逆流してる。気をつけて。
I got caught up in the jet of muddy water and I lost my balance. We tried to grab something. I got into a stack of crates and old containers lying nearby. Although the crates caught my weight, they shifted and began spilling over. Countless containers and rusty pipes started raining down. They passed me and headed in a direct course to hit the wall. In their path was... Coco, watch out!
避けて。
And it was raining down. One pipe broke apart into thousands of pieces. Containers were splintering. They all struck the surface of the shallow water violently. The sound of hard, heavy objects falling echoed into the room. The whole room quivered. A few pipes along the wall had ruptured and spewing out water. Where Coco had been sitting only a moment earlier. Ooh, Tsugumi, that doesn't look good. That's bad. Tsugumi lay falling over. Coco looked around at the spectacle and hugged Pee-Pee to herself tightly, her hands trembling. Just where the metallic objects crashed down on Coco's back, Tsugumi had thrust her out of the way. Protected her while risking her own life. Tsugumi! Metal shard had dug deeply into Tsugumi's right thigh, and it didn't look like she could move. Steam was pouring out of the burst pipes surrounding us. The drainage pump, not doing its job, continued belching out muddy water in large quantities.
しくじったわ。
Tsugumi grimaced and clasped her thigh tightly. She was losing a lot of blood. Murky water was getting redder by the moment. Hey, you okay?
これが大丈夫に見えるの。
No, it
ま
doesn't.
ったく。バカなこと聞くのね。
Stop laughing. I'm gonna get that stuff off of you. Just wait. I hurried through the water to Tsugumi and tried to lift the metal off of her. But no matter how hard I tried, the heavy chunk wouldn't budge. Damn it.
みたいね。
In the meantime, the water level had risen from ankle to knee height. Coco crawled over to get closer to Tsugumi.
来ないで。
Stung by Tsugumi's cold words, Coco stiffened and stopped.
逃げなさい。ここ、たけしも。早く逃げた方がいい。このままだと。この部屋の隔壁が持たない。みんな死ぬことになるわ。だから早く逃げなさい。
We're not leaving you in here. You kidding? Stupid idiot. You think I could just leave you?
しょうがないでしょ。ここから動けないでしょ。この怪我じゃどうせ手遅れ。
Shut up. I roared out. Won't let you give up on me now, damn it. Hey, Coco, what are you standing there for? Get on that intercom and contact the others. With all her might, Coco moved her trembling legs to get closer to the intercom.
壊れてる。ボタンを押しても通じないよ。
So run up and tell the others to get over here.
わかったよ。
When she looked flustered, Coco nodded and ran off. The door of the warehouse closed. Soon water came up to the bottom of the door. Water continued to rise. From her waist down, Tsugumi was almost completely underwater. The water level was almost over my
何
knees.
突っ立ってるのよ。意味もなくそんなとこにいないで。目障りだから。
Wouldn't be here if there wasn't a reason. Can't just leave you
どう
here.
して？
I've taken nothing but abuses from you, and you still haven't thanked me properly yet.
ああ、そう。いい心がけね。
Tsugumi laughed weakly. Lips were trembling. Murky water was spreading.
ちょっと
Alright, Tsugumi. You need to stay with me now. Chosen word as carefully as possible.
正気よ私
You'll be okay. The wood isn't that deep, so don't
大
worry.
丈夫なんて何を根拠に言ってるのどうかしてるわね
I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention, you got hurt. Water level was rising up Tsugumi's head. A section of the partitioning had broken and seawater was rushing in. Water was ice cold and seemed like it would freeze us. Water volume increased mercilessly. Her face contorted with pain. In agony, she labored for breath. It wasn't any time. Making up my mind, I dove into the water. Couldn't open my eyes. All I could do was search the bottom using my intuition. Ah! Damn it! Using all of my strength, I heaved up to the large mass of metal sticking into Tsugumi's leg. Aided slightly by the buoyancy of the water, the metal hunk moved slightly. Tsugumi pulled her leg out at once. Lifted my face out of the water, gulping greedily for air. The flooding wouldn't stop. Water level was already above my
あなたっ
shoulders.
てバカね
Shut up, just keep quiet. With her leg injured, there's no way Tsugumi could swim. Holding onto her, I headed for the exit. But the door is already underwater.
助かりっこないわ
I told you to keep quiet. There's gotta be another exit. I'll look for it. It'll be okay. We'll find a way out of this.
また大丈夫って無責任ね
Would you keep quiet? Probably could have forced open the door if I'd tried, but it would put the second floor in danger of flooding. Searched desperately for an emergency exit. My legs wouldn't touch the floor. I could hardly breathe. At my limit. There's a ladder in the corner of the room. There's a ladder. If I'm using it to get up to the emergency passage. We're gonna make it, Tsugumi. I swam with all my might to get to the ladder. The Tsugumi dripped over my back. I climbed up the ladder. Opened the flood hatch at the exit of the ladder, at the end of the ladder, and pushed Tsugumi through. Moved immediately behind her, I quickly shut the hatch. The sound of the flood faded away, but it wasn't time to rest. Tsugumi was still losing blood. Took her up on my back and began to run. Damn, which way should I go? Dead end in the passage. I think I'd be totally lost.
浦成さん
Sora appeared suddenly in front of me. Sora, Tsugumi
分
is...
かっていますココちゃんから報告を受けました救護室に連れてきてください田中さんが処置準備を進めてくれています
Alright, I'm on my way. Which way do I
そ
go?
の通路を戻って右の階段を降り通常通路へ
Okay. Tsugumi. It's okay, it's gonna be okay. Tsugumi groaned painfully from her place on my back. And she thought it was irresponsible of me. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. It's no use, it's too late. As I had even a little hope, I didn't want to throw it away. I burst into the infirmary. Set the injured Tsugumi down on the bed. She lost so much blood. We take emergency measures immediately. Hey, what are we gonna do? You had been waiting in the room, pushed me aside. The tourniquet was taken from a rack of medical equipment on the wall and fastened around Tsugumi's thigh.
ちょっとまずいわね
What's the status? How bad is it? Can we use that scanner to check it out? I pointed to the
こ
LMRI.
れはダメ故障してるみたいなの私が見ます
Sora put her hand on Tsugumi. A holographic window appeared in the air. A small sensor or camera started moving on the ceiling.
あくまで生体スキャンの応用ですからはっきりとは申し上げられませんが大腿骨に損傷複雑骨折しているかもしれません
Hmm.
それと動脈が切れています 石灰縫合が必要でしょう。
私自分の指くらいなら縫ったことあるよ。サバイバル。
では田中さん、お願いできますか？
なんとかやってみるよ。麻酔は
用意します。他にもレーザーメス、監視、縫合紙、必要なものは全てこの部屋にありますから。
Alright. To remove the electric wagon and move its robotic arm to gather the necessary surgical tools. You flipped out Tsugumi skirt and started wiping off the wound.
そんなとこに立っていないでよ。邪魔になっちゃうから。
You pointed angrily at the exit. Yeah, sorry. Take care of her, okay?
任せなさい。
You looked determined to show us all what she was capable of. As soon as I left the tense atmosphere of the emergency room, fatigue hit me. Ugh. I sat myself down on a nearby chair.
タケピョン。つぐみは
It was gripping Pee-Pee, but looked as she was having a hard time relaxing. Let them know right away, so should be fine.
本当？
Coco's eyes were moist. It was hard to tell, but she had probably been crying moments earlier. Even still, she tried to smile.
ねえねえ、つぐみは大丈夫だよね。
Still looking worried, she tilted her head and she asked me. Yeah, she'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Closed my hand into a fist and told myself, it's gonna be okay. And through what seemed like an eternity, you appeared from the infirmary with Sora. Surgery was over. Tsugumi was going to live.
40針ほど縫いました。全治2ヶ月といったところです。元のように歩けるようになるにはさらに数ヶ月かかりますね。小町さんには救助が来てレミューから出られるようになるまで安静にしてもらうことになるでしょう。
Alright. Thanks, Sora. And good job, you. You, what's wrong?
あ、うん。さすがにちょっと疲れたわね。こんな大手術なんてしたことなかったから。
To that, you looked down and didn't say much.
なお、ツバイトシュトック倉庫の浸水は止まりました。倉庫へつながる全配管を緊急閉鎖。ブロックごとツバイトから切り離しました。浸水被害拡大の心配はありません。以上です。
We were just killing time. Still couldn't think of any way to escape. Still, we didn't completely feel like we were completely wasting our time. We all decided to wander around the Mew one more time. As we made the rounds, I said things like, let's find something decent to eat. No more of those tuna sandwiches from the kiosk. And many people can really write in a that doesn't have any buoyancy. I also made other ridiculous propositions. Everyone was getting a little sick of me, but they still left along. We all knew. As we were doing something, it kept our minds off things we couldn't change. Like, about how there was no way out, or remembering where we were. We decided to meet at 8 AM for dinner. Everyone left to wander freely until then. Still an hour to go. Walked around the second floor. I was thinking about what to do. I found myself in front of the infirmary. Thought Tsugumi would still be sleeping in bed. Maybe I should check on her. I stood in front of the sliding door. It opened. I smelled a faint but harsh odor of disinfectant.
あれ？クラナリどうしたの？
You greeted me with a slight surprise as I entered the room. Nothing really. I thought I might get some coffee or something to wake me up. What about you two? What are you and the kid up to? Like, to the middle, spreading out tools and parts next to the LMRI scanner. It was crouched by the scanner as well, looking at what appeared to be pages of data.
ああ、やっぱりね。この機会に直しておこうかなって思って。
Wow, and the kid's helping?
そうだよ。
こう見えても彼、頼りになるのよ。図面を読むの早いし。
Sometimes that happens, where the kid will be strangely good at something. Wonder why that is.
さあ、なぜかは僕が聞きたいよ。
You have no idea?
全然。
うん
何か理由があるのかもしれないけど。
The kid hung his head, thinking.
まあまあ思い詰めなさんなって。今は考えたってさ、そういうのはいずれ記憶が戻れば自然にわかるんだから。
Yeah, true.
少年、そっちの電池取ってくれる？
あ、これかな。
サンキュー。どっこいしょ。
He sat cross-legged on the floor and began to unscrew the covering of the scanner. Hey, I can see up your skirt when you sit like that.
なんだよ、見るなよ。偽物じゃないんだぞ。
Alright, I was just joking. Raised both hands and backed away. But, you know, while the kid's head is clear, maybe we should tackle some of the trickier problems.
なんで？
Because what if we hit his head or something and he's only gonna be good at this stuff for a little bit? Maybe it jostled some brain cells into action that don't usually get used.
まさか漫画じゃあるまいしね、少年。
いや、僕に聞かれても。
Yeah, you'll know.
そっか、それもそうね。
ところで、漫画ってなんだっけ？
漫画も忘れたの？
Forgot what manga was.
聞き覚えがかすかにある言葉だとは思うんだけど。
漫画の存在を忘れちゃうなんて。あんた今、人生の2割くらいは損してるわ。
A whole 20%? Getting you continued their strange conversation. And I started to feel like there was no real reason for me to be there at all. Oh, hang in there. Turn it back to leave.
クラナリ
You stood up abruptly and came to stand in front of me.
ー、ねえ、つぐみの様子を見に来たんじゃないの？つぐみなら、あっちのベッドで寝てるよ。まだ意識は戻らないし、当分体を動かせないし、安静にしてもらわなくちゃいけないけど。
He was speaking slowly, her eyes downcast. For some reason, her expression hardened.
それから、そんなに自信ないけど、でも、私なりにベストは尽くしたつもりだから、完全に保証はできないけど、治ってほしいと思ってる。
Yeah.
だから、
I know you, and I'm really grateful for what you've done. Looked her straight in the eyes. If you hadn't done the surgeries, Kumi wouldn't have made it.
でもまだ本当に治るかどうかわからないよ。
You worry too much. What? Don't you trust yourself?
ないよ。私、専門の医者じゃないんだから。
I don't think that Tsugumi will give up so easily. She'll pull through. I know it. She'll just like she was before in no time, and giving me a hard time as usual, for sure.
そうだね。なんか、私もそんな気がしてきた。
She gave me a small smile. Well then, I guess I'm off to do that mean-spirited girl's face. So fix that scanner, okay?
任せなさいって。
He plopped down again, and she and the kid began grappling with the coverless scanner. And towards the bed in the back. Tsugumi was stretched out peacefully. Probably due to the serious nature of the operation, but she was getting an IV. At least she wasn't hooked up to a respirator. And again, that could have been because the infirmary didn't have a respirator. Thankfully, she didn't look like she was in pain. You're sleeping so serenely. You must believe that she would recover quickly. I heard how she dragged me behind her as she ran through the aquarium. How tough she was, so much stamina. She landed in a white blanket. Her right foot was completely covered, with a brace and bandages. Couldn't tell what kind of condition it was in. I realized something as I neared the bed. The smell of antiseptic I had first recognized when I came into the room. It was still strong and harsh around the bed. Looked down at the floor and it was as if the tiles were blurring, changing color. It's the color of her blood. I saw the raw, brutal traces of the surgery. Gently squeezed Tsugumi's hands, which peeking out from under the blanket. You mean the other one on the other side that I can't see? I'm sorry. It's my fault that this has happened to her. She didn't make it. It wasn't the kind of thing made better by an apology. And here she did recover. What would I say to her face? It wouldn't be natural for her to hit me or yell at me. So sorry. All I could do was repeat it over and over to Tsugumi. Couldn't even answer.
倉成さん、
There's a voice behind me. Letting go of Tsugumi's hand, I quickly whirled around. Hey, Sora. Sora suddenly appeared behind me.
小町さんは当分目を覚まさないと思いますよ。まだ麻酔も効いているはずですし、今はそっとしておくのが一番です。
That was a weird pop. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
ところで倉成さん、これからお時間ありますか？
Who, me?
はい。よろしかったら少しお話ししたいなと思いまして。
What do you gotta say to me? Talk about what?
それはですね。内緒です。
What do you mean a secret? She laughed a little. Sora wants to keep something secret. I was a little shocked.
ここだとなんですから、外行きませんか？
Go or don't go. Let's drop a save. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick be right back. So I'll be back in a minute. But just give me one second. One secaroonie. If no, never mind. I'm still going, but like, hold on. Where the heck did Sekaruni come from? Like, get out of here with that, me. Are you kidding? There, listen to music while I'm gone. Okay, we're back. So, Tsugumi, or Sora, Sora wants us to go outside And you know, I don't want to go outside. I'm gonna stay. Did I saved already, right? Yes, I did. All right, we're good. I'm gonna stay here, actually. Actually, I want to stay here a little bit longer, if you don't mind. Okay, we're good. Isn't so often that you get to see Tsugumi being so still and docile. Yeah, you can't talk to me in here? You got me wondering what the big secret is. Alright, that makes sense. Let's see. Ah. Alright. Sora left, smiling. Turned my attention again to Tsugumi's sleeping face. She didn't say anything. Of course, it was normal for Tsugumi not to talk about herself. Instead, she wouldn't say anything at all. I wanted to hear something. As soon as possible. Anything. I didn't care. I just wanted to hear Tsugumi's voice again. I can't believe that I could bear even her harshest, most cutting words. What? I turned my head, sure I'd been mistaken. If the decompression chamber was moving on its own. Sure enough, it was moving. I ran over and peered into the square hole where the lift was. The lift had gone down and then stopped. That's strange. Pushed the button, calling the lift, and hopped in. I go down to the decompression chamber. No one was in the room. Was the malfunctioning? I reached out my hand to push the button to take me back up. That second, something crushed my line of vision. The sound of tiny footsteps was growing, fainter. Very tiny. I could tell that they were running through the emergency corridor. I turned into the corridor and followed the sound. I didn't think they were human footsteps. Maybe it's Pippi. But if Pippi had separated from Coco, you surely wouldn't be in a place like that. Since the owner of the footsteps was something smaller, he seemed to be running with quite some momentum. Sometimes even crashing into walls. He was in a desperate hurry. In any case, it's an animal of some kind. But what is it? It bothered me that it had run out of the infirmary. Footsteps turned off the corridor and straight into a dead end. I'd followed up until that point, but somehow I lost it. Maybe it fell down the stairs along the corridor, or climbed into a duct and jumped around the floor. That clever little... Maybe it was a rat. Could be. It wouldn't be so strange for the Mew to have rats. In which case, this is stupid. What the hell am I doing? Chasing after a rat? Touching my head, I retraced my steps. Before I got back in the lift, I glanced back into the decompression chamber and noticed for the first time that the bed was looking dirty. Hey, you ate their dinner here. There's small breadcrumbs on the bed. Hey, you!
Hi?
I got out of the lift and stumped over to where you and the kid were, still in the middle of their repair efforts. Who's eating bread in the decompression chamber?
Huh? なんですって?
You frowned and turned the hand holding the screwdriver toward me.
知らないよ、そんなの。
僕も知らない。
Did insulation tape wrapped around his fingers.
占い、あんたじゃないの?
Hey, why would it be me if I'm asking you about it? Why would it be me if I'm the one asking about it? I mean, it doesn't really matter who it was, but don't you think we should be a little more careful?
何を?
I think there was a rat in here just now. We leave food laying around, it might get eaten.
ああ、それなら確かに気をつけた方がいいかも。今のところ売店に十分な食料があると思うけど、荒らされたらたまらないもんね。
Yeah.
ネズミ捕り必要かな?
I don't think we need to go that far.
少年、もしかしてネズミ捕りの作り方知ってるの？
さあね。知ってたかどうかよくわからないよ。
kid laughed and shrugged his shoulders exaggeratedly. I made the tuna sandwich and ate as scheduled. In the end, I didn't fix anything for dinner.
それにしてもさ、たけし。
What?
竜田サンド以外の食べ物は作れないの？
Well, there's not much I can do about that. There wasn't much at this kiosk except tuna sandwiches to start with. I cooked all the hot dogs this morning, so they're all finished. The owner probably just kept them for a little variation.
そっか。
He held the sandwich wrapping in his right hand and twisted it around his fingertip. The eaten sandwich remained in his left hand, not getting any smaller. Didn't seem like he could finish it.
どうしたの？冷めないうちに食べなよ。
He was done eating and she peered at the kid's face.
しばらく探して歩いたけど、結局他の食べ物は見つからなかったね。通路に流されてた食材はもうあらかたダメになってた。まあ、
Yeah.
それでも竜田サンドだけはここに嫌というほど材料もあるし。
それもそうだね。
Good to have a piece of the sandwich and shoved it in his mouth.
食べられるものが確実にあるってのはサバイバルにおいては重要なことなんだよ。
True. It looks like he got the picture. Yeah, it looks like we've got a real survivor on our hands.
そうだよ。
He entered shortly. Huh?
ちょっとした趣味でね。私、時々一人で山に入ったりするの。道なき道をかき分けて、たまに迷子になったりするんだけど。
Into the mountains alone. What? Are you training in some ancient fighting art on the sly?
ちょっと蔵なり、なんでそうなるのよ。
Yeah, out fighting the black bears under the winter moon.
違うって、温泉よ温泉。人は前人未到の地に幻の湯を求めて参戦に。いいわよね。これぞ女のロマンって感じ。
You wriggled as if intoxicated by the image. Oh, now I get it. You're looking in the hot springs with a bear.
違うっての。いい加減月のワグマから離れなさいよ。
Despite appearances, you're really wild at heart.
あら、何かおっしゃいまして。おほほほほほ。
You drew yourself up in an exaggerated fashion. Oh yeah, you talked about stitching up your own finger. I suppose that was also why you were out searching for hot springs.
あ、ちょっとね。でも、表面はほんの数針くらいだよ。
It's like I thought. Bear wrestling.
すごい。
You turned red-faced as she exploded.
ああ、もう、本当に。
She let out a sigh and turned away from me. But she was fed up. Maybe I got a little carried away. Yu's face clouded over a bit. Teasing her could have gotten her that down. So I was thinking that. You avoided my eye and muttered,
ねえ、蔵なり、つぐみのことなんだけど。
Seemed like she wanted to say something, but she didn't know what to say. What's up? What is it?
ああ、それがね。
Just then we heard the sounds of people running through the water towards us. Oh, it's just Coco coming. That's fine. Hey Coco, you about ready to eat?
走り回ってたらお腹減ってきた。
That's right, I remembered she was the only one you hadn't eaten yet. And Coco the last tuna sandwich I had kept in the food warmer.
それじゃ、いただきます。へい、ガブイ。おいしい。マグロ竜田揚げと醤油マヨネーズのハーモニーが絶妙です。絶妙です。ね、翔ちゃん。
Go shut up the question to the kid, who was standing in front of the store.
あ、 でもちょっと飽きてきたかな。
That's about one finished sandwich remained in his left hand.
そうこれをかけるとさらに美味しいかも。
えあ
むにむにむにむに。
Emma picked out a tube she had hidden behind her back. Held her the kid's sandwich and squeezed. Coco, what the heck is that?
サワークリーム。
Where did you get sour cream from?
体用のやつがお土産の売店に1個だけあったの。
What do you mean? Why would they? What? At the gift shop? Why is there sour cream at the gift shop? That doesn't make sense. Tube said add some spice to your life and crab flavored sauce, cream sauce, mild. That could really broaden your culinary horizons. Got your sandwich with the sour cream, opened her mouth wide and shoved it in.
おいしい。これは絶妙のさらに上を行く絶妙です。
I'm just gonna read that. Oh man, I love going to underwater theme parks and buying sour cream. It's just the best. That's a good one. You don't put sour cream on your salads? Come on, what? Get on my fucking level. Ranch, nah, fuck that. Sour cream. If you're not using sour cream, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? He looked at her doubtfully before taking a bite.
あ、確かに絶妙かも。
でしょ絶妙の絶妙っしょ。
With that, both Coco and the kid cover their sandwiches with cream before polishing them off.
ねえねえたけぴょん。
Huh? Coco called out while crumpling up her sandwich wrapping. Huh?
すぐみんの分はどうしようか。できたらココが持っていこうか。
Well, they made it for her and stuck it in the warmer. Keep for her. But then again,
ごめんねココ。つぐみはまだ寝てるの。しばらく起きないから。
gave Coco a pat on the head.
そうなの？うん。疲れてるだろうし、今はね、もうちょっと寝かせてあげて。わかった。じゃあ、すぐみんが起きたら食べてもらおうね。
Yeah. Huh?
ちゃんと取っておきましょう。つまみ食いしちゃダメだよ。
Coco pointed at the sandwich nestled deep in the food warmer. So she noticed it. Alright, roger
よ
that.
ろしい。じゃあ、ココは食後の運動してきます。
あ、待って、僕も行くよ。
Away they go. Coco, the kid, and Vippy ran towards the rest area together. You and I watched them from behind. Oh, by the way, you... Is Tsugumi resting up?
ああ、実はさっき救護室によってちょっと様子を見てきたんだ。
How is she?
私は専門の医者じゃないから具体的なことは言えないけど、回復は今のところ順調よ。順調すぎるくらい。
What do you mean, too satisfactory?
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。
She stopped talking and let her head fall forward. Well, if her condition is stable, well, that's good, isn't it? The operation went well, right? What's up with you? Lose your confidence somewhere? Something?
そうじゃないんだけど。そうだね。そうそう。
Huh? She lifted her head as she had just realized something.
確かに私はちょっと自信なかったけど、つぐみはちゃんと回復してる。 生命力ってやつよね。まあそうそう死にはしないのよね、人間って。
You smiled when you said that. After dinner, when we finished cleaning up, we made our way to the rest area. 4 stone statues were lined up in one corner of the area. One of them extended a hand, pointing towards the south. The other reached towards the east. Another looked towards the heavens while reaching a hand upward. The remaining figure had both hands pressed to its chest and eyes closed. I wonder if there was some kind of meaning to all of it. I asked you, but she just shook her head, unknowingly. It looked like Coco, the kid, and Pippi were running amongst the figures as they played.
ところで空はどこ行ったのかな。
Hey, you're right. Now that you mention it, Sora was here until just before we ate.
制御室に入ったままなのかな。たまーにだけど空ってレミのコンソールの中に潜ってしばらく出てこなくなるのよね。
Yeah,
仕
really.
事熱心みたいだからね、空。
I wonder if that was all that it
じゃあ
was.
私行って様子見てくるよ。
Alright, you do that. With that, she ran out a nearby exit and down the corridor. After having a good stretch, I watched Coco and the others play. The 3 of them, 2 kids and an animal, circled the stone statue. They're playing a game of chase, not really caring who was it. Without seeming to get bored, they kept running around and around. On the other hand, I got restless watching them. Phew, what a sight. Looked kinda fun, but I didn't quite feel like asking to join in. Let my eyes roam around. Oh. That's where you were, Sora. With unexplained disappearance, Sora appeared next to a nearby flower bed.
ええ、少し前からここにいました。花を眺めていたんです。
Observed the flowers. My flower bed, short roses, marigolds, and marguerites? Is that how you say that? Marguerites. I don't know. You think I know flowers? Fuck no. They're all planted together. Yeah, but they don't sure seem to be doing very well.
そうですね。
We had watered them for the past several days. So it was dry, its surface cracked. Flowers had wilted, and the plants were beginning to dry up.
生命とは不思議な現象です。
Sora muttered to herself as she gazed at the
種
flowers.
から芽が出て成長し、花を咲かせ、受精し、種を実らせ、土に帰る。その種から再び芽が出て成長し、花を咲かせ、受精し、種を実らせ、土に帰る。その繰り返し。生命とは何のためにあるのでしょう。花は何のために咲くのでしょう。
Unable to reply at once. Why indeed did flowers
理
bloom?
由はともかくとしても、生命とはとても素晴らしい現象だと思います。けなげに咲いている花を見るとき、私は不思議な感動を覚えるのです。花はいつでも必死に生きようとしている。こんな海の底で、光や二酸化炭素の乏しい環境で、しかもこんな風に乾ききった土の上でさえ、花は決して諦めようとせず、見事に咲き誇ろうと努力している。その姿勢が胸を打つのでしょうか。いいえ、きっと意味や目的なんて花には何の関係もないことなんでしょうね。
Yeah, maybe not. Sora glanced up at the ceiling. I followed suit, also looking up. Huh? The show sign of a siren rang out loudly. Many sensors hidden in the openings of the ceiling panels were moving wildly. Once again, I heard the sound of flowing water coming from somewhere. No way, can't be another flood. Massive amounts of water rained down from the ceiling. The drops poured down upon us mercilessly. And after we were suffused in a heavy mist. Sora's appearance changed to that of a rainbow. What in the world? Hey, Sora, what's going on? I tried to steady myself while asking. However, it seemed that a smile hovered above Sora's mouth. Sora? It looked again, checking the ceiling. Drops of water were everywhere. I couldn't see much due to the fine mist. But, oh, it's sprinklers, huh? Sora nodded without speaking. Water. Dripped water from my cupped hands, both tasting and testing in my mouth. Water from the sprinklers was neither a liquid to extinguish fires nor seawater. This is filtered water.
館内水道用の真水です。
That means perhaps it's meant for watering these flowers. She laughed, but didn't answer. The thing was designed so that the water sprayed down perfectly on the roses and other flowers below. How long after that?
ちょっと何があったの？ソラさん、警報が。
そら、たけし、大丈夫？
Aaron came running over in a frenzy, swishing water with every
も
step.
しかしてまた浸水なの？
No, it's not.
で、何が違うの？なんか水浸しだよ。タケピョンもびしょ濡れだし。
Don't worry about me. Drops of water were still pouring down from the ceiling.
モニターに警報が出たから慌てて飛んできたわよ。火災警報じゃないの？
I'm telling you, there's no fire or flooding. Let me explain. Could you put that away? She held a fire extinguisher in both hands, as if bracing to use it. She had pulled the safety pin and held out the nozzle, ready to spray it at any instant's notice. It's a pretty clumsy-looking attempt. After a while, the water stopped. Sora smiled and gazed at the flower bed.
もしかしていたずら？
You know, it was my turn to smile. Yeah, I guess it was something like that. Around that wall, there's some kind of weirdly shaped and colored button. I thought, what the heck does this do? Couldn't help but giving it a little push. I said that you'd toss the fire extinguisher aside. She turned to hide her face to try and contain her laughter. He balled a fist and swung it in my direction.
ちょっとあんたね、小学生じゃないんだからさ。こないだも団体行動のルールが守れてなかったし、まったくどういうつもりなのよ。
He was supposed to launch it into a sermon. Rambled on, but the words didn't reach my ears. I was gazing in wonder at the flowers. Spruce, wilted and drooping flowers had in just a short time become full of life and seemed to be dancing about. It's the 4th. Midnight sneaked up on me. Everyone was already fast asleep. Some were snoring. The situation wasn't getting any better, but at least it wasn't getting any worse. It was better that we just slept to prepare for what might come. If only I could. I can't sleep. If everyone was awake, they would see me bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I gotta be so tired but not able to sleep. Started wondering about my body. Oh well. Took a walk to get my mind off things. Quickly saw the corridor was covered in water. I slipped out of the room. It's freezing. Fresh water flowing into the room was colder than usual, maybe because it was evening. I'm now even more awake. I continued down the path. I had heavily soaked shoes weighing me down with each step. Only sign of my damp shoes echoed through the night. I didn't encounter a soul as I walked down the corridor. Nobody had come to get us, but I decided not to let it get me down. we're still alive, we'd survived so far and would live for the foreseeable future. Thought to myself that anyone made it this as far as us would survive. Yeah. We'll make it. Then I to myself, I turned a corner in the corridor. Was it a dead end? Seemed like I'd reached the end of the floor. Turned around and headed back along the passageway.
よかった。倉成さん、ここにいたんですか？
Oh,
探しましたよ。
hello.
あら？どうしました？倉成さん。もしもし？
Oh. Sora. Don't scare me like that, Sora. I was surprised. For an instant, I had stood there frozen. Because the moment someone had appeared around that corner, she and I had been face to face. We were so close, it seemed like our noses overlapped. Feeling that, I took 3 steps backward. Feel my heart pounding.
すいません。ちょっと血像位置が近すぎてしまいましたね。
Her cheek turned a soft
変
red.
な風に見えてました？私。
No, don't worry about it. You're beautiful as always.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。なんだかちょっと照れますね。
Huh? I feel like I just blurted out something ridiculous. But Sora had smiled when I said it, so maybe it was okay. Tried to calm myself down.
それより倉成さん、他の皆さんはお休みのようだったのでお伝えしなかったのですが。
Uh-huh. She said that their face suddenly changed. Huh? What?
先ほど小町さんが寝返りを打とうとされたので医療用電動ワゴンを差し向けて阻止しました。
Really?
私もさすがに驚きました。だって重傷なんですよ、彼女は。それなのに。
Hey, she should wake up soon, don't you think?
そうですね。意識が戻るかもしれません。
Well, she shouldn't be tossing and turning like that. Shall we open her wounds?
実はそれが。
Hey, we can't let that happen. That's it. I'll go and check on her.
あ、倉成さん。
I just left her standing there, calling after me. Flew up the stairs as fast as I could, and sprinted down the corridor. Right in front of the infirmary, on the 2nd floor. Poked the button to open the door, but it seemed to take forever. The door opened slowly and quietly. She was lying there on a bed in the back of the room. I walked slowly over to her, and sat down on the bed next to hers. She had a computer working over at the other end of the room, collecting data on her pulse and blood measure. The data told us the most important thing, that she was still alive. However, Tsugumi was still unconscious. She really turned in her sleep? Or would she continue to sleep like that? At that moment, her fingers began to twitch. Her eyes opened. I wonder what I should do. What I should say. Where to even begin. But she woke before I could decide. Good morning. Was all I could say. I hadn't thought of what to say beyond that.
今何時なの？
I'm not sure. Pulled my PDA from my pocket and checked the time. It's May 4th, 1:42 a.m.
そう。
She appeared weak as she slightly moved her body. How are you feeling?
愚問ね。
Just asking. Tell me how you're feeling.
悪いわ。なんだか体中だるくて最低よ。
Yeah. Oh. She lifted her hand up to her face, opening and closing it slowly. Movements were still sluggish. How's the injury? Does it hurt? See, maybe in a bit of anesthesia.
傷？麻酔？
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? His eyes wandered about the room. To the ceiling and the sheets. cast on her leg.
ああ、そうね。覚えてる。思い出したわ。私。
Tsugumi tried to get out, but noticing the various IV cords snaking up her arm, she frowned. She was alive. She was injured, but still breathing. Life had been saved, and for that I was grateful. It was my fault. I was the one who caused her injury. Let's do the right thing and say gomenasai. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I want to tell her how I felt.
どうして謝るの？
It was my fault you were injured. Because I was careless, you ended up getting hurt. It was my fault. That's why I'm sorry. And what's more, you protected Coco. You made sure she didn't get hurt. I don't know how to thank you. I lowered my head. But Tsugumi's face soured. She was glaring at
勘
me.
違いしないで。個々の身代わりになって傷を負ったわけじゃない。
Tsugumi sighed heavily.
私はただ死にたかっただけ。
What? Exactly. What?
なんで助けたりなんかしたの？あのままほっといてもらえれば死ねたのに。
What? I jumped up from the bed, shaking my fist furiously. What the hell did you just say? You... What do you mean I could have finally
言っ
died?
たでしょ。私は死にたかった。
Tsugumi gazed at me. Nearing her eyes, she was quiet. I gazed back. I could tell by the look in her eyes that she wasn't joking. Because of that, I couldn't forgive her. Bam, I slapped my fist onto the bed violently. Tsugumi, you stupid little... How dare you say that so lightly? Looked straight at her and screamed. When you die, it's game over. You understand that, right? Have you forgotten about us? What we're facing here? The situation reversed to me glaring at Tsugumi. It wasn't if she had actually done something wrong. But that didn't mean I couldn't forgive her for saying that. She
あなた
snorted.
にはわからないのよ。人生なんてただの悪夢。この世の中で命ほど醜いものはない。
How you put it, garbage. Again, I pummeled the bed with my fists. Life, it's the most important thing in this world. Life is a
違
miracle.
う。奇跡なんかじゃない。この果てしなく広い宇宙の中で、無限に連なる時間の中で、生命現象ほど奇特なものはない。不自然なのよ。生命はこの不毛なる世界に紛れ込んだ異物。
Wrong. You're wrong, Tsugumi. Hesitated for a moment. You're unbelievably
どこ
wrong.
がどう間違ってるの？説明してごらんなさいよ。
All emotion left her face. He spoke plainly and precisely.
命は欲望の塊。生命は他の生命の犠牲によって成り立つ。牛を殺し、豚を殺し、鳥を殺し、魚を殺し、植物を殺し。そうしなければ人は生き続けることができない。食欲とはすなわち殺戮本能の源。
Hello, Eric. We're at a tense point.
睡眠欲は怠惰の証。卑猥でみだら、醜悪なる交わりこそが性欲の発露。あらゆる生命活動に伴う欲望は汚らわしい。欲望なくして生命を維持することはできない。清廉潔白な命なんて存在しないのよ。つまり命はそれが存在した時点ですでに汚濁にまみれているの。
That's why you want to die.
ええ、そうよ。
Became quiet, contemplating what Tsugumi just said. That time it was me laughing. I thought you were smarter than that, but I guess I overrated you. You do have a point, and I think you are partly right. I'll admit it. In order for us to live, it's true that we must commit some atrocities. Sometimes people do terrible, despicable things. But do you really think living is a sin? Thinking life is a sin is the result of arrogant values. You didn't really think it's a crime for a bird to snatch fruit from a tree, do you? Does a tiger feel guilt for eating its prey? Is it really a terrible thing to join together and create new life? Everything that is necessary to continue living is not only right, I believe it is sacred. The birds, the tigers, the ants, even the grass. They all work so hard to live. It's a beautiful thing. And to love the lives of others is just as important as loving yourself. You have to realize that, don't you?
バカみたい。
Tsumi frowned. Stop pretending to be so cold. I wanted to kick the bed over, yet I resisted somehow. Alright, so why did you protect Coco? Why did you sacrifice yourself to save Coco? I don't know exactly what happened back there, but I do know that you are avoiding the truth. You're desperately trying to deny life. Everyone's desires are born out of life. You only want to believe they're wrong to prove your selfish point. You're holding on abstinatedly. Living will all you want to do is die. Your logic is completely backwards. Life should be unconditionally embraced. Everyone lives for the sake of living. By definition, living beings must have life. If love is beautiful, then so is life.
あなたは何も分かってない。
Yeah, I don't understand. We've known each other for what? Just 3 days. I don't know a thing about you. But I know for sure that what I'm saying is 100% true. So, don't say that you want to die. I wouldn't let her say it. Bit my lip as I stared at Tsugumi. I told Tsugumi exactly how I felt. No holding back, no regrets. I didn't want her to say it anymore. I didn't even want to have to say those things. She survived for a reason. She shouldn't say she wanted to throw that away. Suddenly let all of the tension slip from her shoulders. Her eyes suddenly lit up.
そうね。ええ、分かったわ。
But had I finally gotten through to her, I couldn't help but smile. Smile appeared on her lips. She glanced up at me and muttered something.
よく分かったわ。あなたが偽善者だってことが。
あ、倉成さん、どうでしたか、小町さんは。
I was waiting outside the door with a worried expression on her face. She's alive. She wishes she were dead.
倉成さん、本当に言われたんですか、そんなこと。
Yep, it's true. It's unfortunate, but she didn't get what she wanted. Death.
でも、だからって、そんな。
Sora's voice quivered as she spoke. You know, I should have never even helped save.
倉成さん、やめてください。そんな言い方ってないと思います。ひどいです。見損なってしまいます。
I'm sorry. Now you're upset, Sora. I'm not myself right now. I'm heading back to bed, even though I know I can't sleep. I raised my hand weakly and parted with Sora. Sora stood by the entrance to the medical room, frozen without movement. It's really hard to wake up after falling back asleep. When I couldn't get up, I'd get irritated. The reason I couldn't sleep was beyond me. I probably couldn't sleep because I was so caught up in not being able to sleep. A vicious cycle. Man, this is really bad. I was still groggy, but thankfully I wasn't so sleepy that it was driving me crazy. I opened and closed my hand. Body seemed to be in pretty good shape. I shook my head. I slapped my cheeks. I breathed in a deep rush of cold air, breathed it out, and gradually cleared my head. Ordering my strength, I jumped out of bed. I reinserted the voice converter into my ear. About time I started cooking breakfast for you all. But when I looked around, no one's here. The Hermit's room was empty. Hold up, what time is it? I checked my PDA display anxiously. It was just shy of 9 AM.
遅い。
He was standing guard in front of the kiosk. Kid, Coco, and Pippi were sitting and waiting.
遅い遅い遅い遅い。たるんでるぞ、クラナリ。
His cheek looked a little swollen. Ah, sorry, my bad.
待ちくたびれたぞ。お腹減ったぞ。やだわ。これで本当にお腹と背中がくっついてしまったら、クラナリのせいなんだわ。
Why can't the rest of you cook?
神よ。お腹と背中がくっついて平べったくなって、そよ風に乗ってインド洋の向こうまで飛んでいく私の不幸をお許しください。
You heard about being blown away by the wind. I think it'd probably take a hurricane to carry you off.
さりげなくひどいこと言ってないクラナリ。
His shoulders sagged for some reason. Can't believe you guys haven't eaten yet. I looked around at them.
ああ、それがね、挑戦してはみたんだけど、ね。
少しチャレンジャーすぎたというか、ね。
Oh, you guys tried and you fucked it up. Looked at one another with a mix of conflicting expressions. I cocked my head quizzically at them and ran around into the kiosk's kitchen. What's going on here? This impossibly delicious smell. The black and charred piece of fried tuna. Black, red, green, everything was splattered with a mysterious fluid. The sandwich buns were colorful and sticky. The lettuce that normally went into the tuna sandwiches had been diced. I'd never seen such a shocking kitchen. What exactly happened here?
ちょっと手分けしてみんなで作ってみました。たけぴょんも食べよ。食べてみよ。
Hey, wait. Is this food? You can actually eat this? Hey, kid, you serious?
一応、
Sort
美
of.
味しいかどうかは、
Why'd you stop talking?
まあまあ、固いこと言わないの。
Apparently, there have a number of reasons why I was in charge of the cooking. The rest of them were awful at it.
食後の休憩といきますか。
Dale tripped over to the rest area. I'd safely finished eating, but my stomach was still growling. Would I be okay? Doing the dishes was an unpleasant job, but with everyone's cooperation, we got the ordeal over and done with.
ねえねえ、たけぴょん。つぐみんの分のサンド届けておいたよ。
Oh, thanks. I patted Coco's hand. Before I tackled the cleanup, I had picked out some decent sandwiches and had Coco take them over. Whether the still recovering Tsugumi would actually eat them was another story. Hey, Coco, was Tsugumi eating alright?
なんかね、すごくお腹減ったって言ってた。3個くらい食べてたよ。
Well, I guess she's gotten well enough to eat
つ
then.
ぐみん、早く元気になりそうだね。
Yeah, that's Tsugumi. Night before, she said she wanted to die. The fact that she was eating meant at least her body was determined to live. Just continue that tendency and get well, they thought there'd be no more problems. Wait, that was a contradiction. All the things that keep us alive, things that drive us, are filthy. There's no such thing as a life of purity. He said something along those lines. But then, despite that, she demolished 3 whole sandwiches without even thinking about it. Well, then again, I was the one who told Coco to take the sandwiches down, because it would be bad if she didn't eat something. I was contradicting my earlier stance too, but something strange was going on. What was the deal? The word the hypocrite came to mind. But then, what on earth was she supposed to be? Tsugumi, what was she thinking? I couldn't help but feel resentment rising in my chest.
どうしたのタケピョン。なんか怖い顔してる。
It's nothing. I didn't want to show my sulken mood. I didn't want to be thinking about her anymore. Moving with one hand, I tried my best to sweep my mood away.
そっか、よかった。さっきのサンド食べてお腹壊したのかと思っちゃった。
Why? Did he put something in there that would make me sick?
タケピョン、聞きたい？
No. No, I don't.
入ってても後悔しないよね。
No, stop. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Just imagining the possibilities was making my stomach hurt. Gathering my wits, I went to the bench where you and the kid were sitting. Coco and Pippi trotted along behind me.
ねえユウ、空はどこに行ったの？
ああ、何か脱出の手がかりがないかどうかもう一度調べてくるって言ってた。3階のセンサーの反応が少しマシになったらしいから。
ふーん。
You see Sora, you? I got in front of them.
え？ああ、クラナリが売店に来る前に少しね。
I see. Did Sora say anything else? Did you seem different somehow?
別に普段通りだったよ。
Okay. Well, that's good.
クラナリ？空に何かしたの？
No, nothing.
なんか怪しい。ならいいんだけど、なんて言っちゃってさ。ま、チクチク追求するほど、あたしゃ野暮じゃございませんけどね。で、実際どうなんですか、クラナリさん。
She laughed and pretended to hold the microphone to my face.
今のお気持ちは。
I don't care what happens. I'm not talking to you.
へいへい。以上、レポーターの田中がお送りしました。と。
You're to your invisible microphone.
あ、そういえば
Kid muttered, glancing at me.
たけし、夜中に部屋を抜け出してたみたいだよ。
お、地上筋から有力な発言。
I couldn't sleep. Next, the invisible microphone was pointed at the kid.
散歩かなと思ったんだけど、たけし、非常階段を走って登っていったから、僕はその後すぐ寝ちゃったんだけど、ちょっと気になってたんだ。
というわけらしいけど、どうなのクラナリ？
言いたくなければ別に構わないと思うけど。
何の話？面白い話？
Interrogation! All their eyes were fixed on me. Bathing their attention, there's no way for me to escape the microphone. Alright, I'll confess. I am going to save real quick. Alright. I went to see Tsugumi. Clearly. I told the truth.
つぐみに？
I was gonna take a walk when Sora came up and told me that Tsugumi had woken up. I didn't want her to start wandering around and hurt herself, so I rushed right over to the infirmary.
ああ、そうか。なんだ。そういえば確かさっき、空からちょっとだけ聞いたよ。 つぐみが目を覚ました時のこと。
What? So you knew all along?
ごめん、ちょっと倉成のことからかってみようかなと。
As you always do. Man.
でも僕たちも呼んでくれればよかったのに。
You're right. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I don't know about you, kid, but he was dead to the world. I didn't figure it'd be any good to try and wake you guys up.
何よ。
No one seemed inclined to question me further, so let's solve that. Everyone milled about the rest area. Felt the energy drain out of me. I wasn't tense, but I wasn't relaxed either. Maybe I was just tired. I sat quietly, thinking. I couldn't sleep. I had been pondering all sorts of things. About Tsugumi, and about Sora. Might have hurt Sora's feelings. She always smiled and said she didn't mind, but what would I say when I saw her?
で、あるからして。
Hearing Yu's voice, I returned to Earth with a jolt.
ギリシャには多くの神々の物語が伝わっているわけです。
He was standing in the middle of the room, apparently giving a lecture. The kid, Coco, and Pippi were sitting on the bench, listening obediently. I ended up listening myself.
そうそう、ほら、そこんとこに石像がありますね。なかなかどうして芸術的な一品ですが。
I turned around and pointed at the statue in the corner of the room, corner of the rest area.
美しい彫像とその作者の愛、それにちなんだ物語を私めが語ってみせましょう。お、本。
Give a melodramatic cough. He turned back to the group and began gesturing and talking.
昔々、キプロスというところに彫刻家の青年がいました。彼は名をピグマリオンと言います。彼はキプロスの王とも呼ばれているけど、神話の世界では偉い人のことをみんな王様や神様にしちゃうから、それはひとまず置いといて、とにかくピグマリオンって優秀な彫刻家がいたの。それでピグマリオン、彼の彫刻は素晴らしい。生命力にあふれ、今にも動き出しそうな迫力だって巷で評判だったのね。ただピグマリオンにはちょっと女性不信気味なところがあって、周りの人々はあのような素晴らしい才能を持った彼がなぜ妻をめとることができないのかと首をかしげるんだけど、若きピグマリオンは自分の彫刻作品を仕上げることにしか興味を持てなかったみたい。
I mean, if you got statues, who needs a wife? Come on
そん
now.
なある日、彼は女性の裸体の彫像を一つ完成させたの。
If you can't get a wife, make your own. Or buy them if you're just listen, you can get like fucking body pillows and shit. Let's get one of those. That's good enough for you.
これがまた
That's close
惚れ
enough.
惚れするような会心の出来栄えで最高傑作と呼ばれるだろうと彼自身思ったのね。だけどその自分でもうっとりするような、まるで生きているような美しい彫像を眺めているうちに、ピグマリオンはその彼女の像が裸であることを急に恥ずかしく感じるようになったの。彼は彼女のために服を持ってきて着せた。それだけじゃなく、日が経つにつれてピグマリオンはあまりにも彼女のことが愛おしくなってしまって、彼女に食べ物をあげようとしたり話しかけたり、夜は一緒に眠るようになって、きっと彼は初めて本当に純粋に恋をしたのね。
He fell in love with his statue.
自分の作った彫像にピグマリオンは自分の持てる愛情の全てを彼女に注いだ。彼女がいつか自分に語りかけてくれると信じて。
Oops. Maji, what are you saying in chat that's banned? I don't know why that's banned. I'll allow it though. I don't know why that was banned. I'll look at it later. My auto mod didn't like waifu. It was not happy with that word. It was not okay with it. But you're good.
けれど仕事を忘れ毎日寝食を惜しんで彼女に尽くしたピグマリオンの体はだんだんにやつれていった。このままでは彫刻家ピグマリオンは死んでしまうのではないか。人々は心配して神に祈りを捧げた。
I mean, it's banned with some of the stuff I have on. It's not. I think it's added now, so it should be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
またピグマリオン自らも思い悩んでいた。体を動かせず物を言えず食べることも眠ることもできないこの彼女の姿があまりにも悲しい。もしもこの私ピグマリオンが年老いて天に召される時、彼女がここに立ち尽くしたまま残され朽ちるのを待つばかりとなるのだろうか。ああ、それは嫌だ。彼女と添い遂げられないのなら我が身を崖から投げ落としてしまった方がマシだ。ああ、彼女が血の通った人間であったらどんなにいいだろうか。とまあそんな風にすると、この彼の祈りは天にいる愛の女神アフロディーテに届いた。女神アフロディーテはピグマリオンの前に舞い降りて彼に祈りを込め彼女に口づけするように告げた。
Kiss the statue.
ピグマリオンが彼女の彫像にそっとキスすると、彼女の方にみるみる赤みがさして、その目はゆっくりに開かれ、彼女は艶やかな肌を持った乙女へと姿を変えたの。
Damn, it's that simple. I wish I knew that earlier.
彫像の美しさそのままの人間の乙女に。そしてピグマリオンは彼女と結婚し子供まで設けました。彼はそれまで以上に素晴らしい彫像を世界中の神殿のために作って過ごしましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
Finally finished with her long story. You pinched her skirt and curtsied. Kuku and the kid applauded.
なかなか面白かったよ。
ブラーバブラーバブラビッシマ。
As for me, alright, hold on. We'll save. I will just watch. I'll just watch respectfully and silently. Same thing, maybe. Huh. That was a pretty scholarly talk, but I kept quiet and watched the face of everyone. Your fingers still extended in front of her face. You spoke confidently.
このピグマリオンの話はね、望んで願い努力を怠らなければそれは叶うという、そのことを言い表してるのよ。魂込めて作った彫像を本気で愛し、いつか言葉を返してくれると信じたからこそピグマリオンの願いは叶ったんだから。
そうなんだ。
おへー、あ、ちょっと話は変わるけど、ローゼンタールという人が唱えたピグマリオン効果というのがあって、
Acting like a professor in a soapbox. Seemed like she was overdoing the whole thing. But her ridiculous expressions were so amusing that I got drawn
プラ
in.
シーボ効果というのはそれとちょっと意味合いが違ってて、どちらにせよそうであると信じることが重要になるのであって、つまり 私たちのサバイバリティにも関係してるわけであり、寿司桶に入ってるバランがビニール製だからといってその寿司が安物だと言い切ることはできないはずなのよ。なるほど。
Talk seemed to really have been derailed like a nasty train wreck. I had no idea what she meant. But the kid and Coco were a rapt audience. Several minutes later, sometime during Yu's long speech, my brain started working again. We all headed up to the emergency stairs to the second floor.
みんなでつぐみに会いに行こうか。
そうだね。僕もつぐみがどうしてるか知りたいし。
私も。じゃあお見舞いってことでちょっと様子見に行きますか。
Girl's proposal came out of the blue, but everyone agreed and headed upstairs. Wonder how she's doing.
安静にしてなきゃならないのは確かだけど。
Well, worrying about her won't make her better any faster.
つぐみに何かあれば、空がすぐ知らせてくれるんじゃない？
そうだね。救護室の医療用コンピューターのデータはレミが常に監視してるはずだし、そのレミが何も報告してこないってことはつぐみはちゃんとおとなしく寝てるってことよ。
じゃあ安心だね。
True.
そうそう、心配ないピョロリー。
Yeah. Say, Coco.
何？
What language is a battered noodle? Huh?
ここだよ。時、断固一徹、おやつだらけの寒中水泳大会。ピョロリもあるよ。
Coco's always in upbeat mode. Reach the infirmary.
花束でも持ってくればよかったかな。
Where do you think we'll find flowers?
ま、それもそうだね。
I mean, besides picking the one in the rest area, but still. Running first, I mustered a cheerful voice. Hey, Tsugumi. You alive? I had to force them, but I dragged everyone along to see you. Ow.
ちょっとクラナリ、そういうトゲのある言い方しないの。
Not to push and poke me. Changing stupid banner, we approached the bed. Did it on purpose as a joke. You know, joke around, cheer up a little bit.
わざと？どうだか。
あれ？
Kid had stopped suddenly. He's pointing at the bed in the back. What's the matter, kid? Discover a new species or something?
つぐみが、
Uh-huh.
つぐみがいない。
What do you mean she's... What do you mean she's gone? What? I ran in the bed in shock. Everyone followed right behind me. She's gone. She's really not here. It was completely empty. They were just about the way they had been. The pillow was the same. But the IV tube and the heart monitor had been torn up, scattered around. What the? Why didn't Limith pick up on this? Limith was monitoring Tsugumi's data, right? What happened?
知らないわよ、そんなこと。
You fed her eyes from mine.
あれ見て。
She pointed at the corner of the room. Her finger was trembling a little. First, turn off the medical computer. The motor had been smashed to pieces. There'd been an electrical short, and there was a burning stench around the area.
誰がこんなことを。
That's what I'd like to know.
あれ、何？
Who had found something. Under the computer console, there were some bandages and a long skinny case of some sort. A white, hard
これって
case.
もしかして。
It's Tsugami's brace, right?
間違いない。つぐみのだよこれ。
ってことは、
Tsugumi took off her own brace and smashed up the computer. She got out of bed, smashed the computer, then left the room. Thoughts leaped right out of my mouth. It's hard to believe.
そうなの？ココがサンドを持ってきた時にはまだちょっと苦しそうにしながらベッドに寝てたんだよ。本当につぐみんが。
Oh, what else could it
誰
be?
かがつぐみをさらっていったんじゃ。
Someone. Like who? Who's here besides us?
おかしいよ、どっちにしたって。
He was
つぐ
shouting.
みがあの足で歩き回れると思う？全治2ヶ月以上の重傷なんだよ。そもそもあの体でベッドから動けるはずないんだよ。コンピューターを壊したからってレミが何の反応も示さなかったのも変だよ。もし誰かがここに来てつぐみを連れ出したとしてもそう、部屋の天井のセンサーが反応するはずなんだから。
And that you raised your eyes to the ceiling.
どういうことなの？ねえ、そしたらつぐみどうなっちゃったの？
Who barely opened her mouth.
神隠しにでもあったのかな。
まさか。
Tsugumi disappeared. We were all in shock. Everyone kept talking though.
神隠し？そんなの信じられない。
Hmm.
信じられない。
Now the color drained from Yu's face as she absorbed the enormity of what had happened. She was holding her chest, looking up at the ceiling in a cold sweat. Calm down, Yu. Don't freak out on me. Take deep breaths. She breathed in and out slowly. A little color came back to her face. But the question was what to do about the situation. What to do? Hey, I know. Where's Sora? Where is Sora? I don't know what happened, right? He looked at me with a glimmer of hope.
そうだよね。わかった。呼んでみる。
Rushed over to the limit terminal in the corner of the room. Standing in front of the console, you began to operating the panel.
レミが気づいてないってことは、ソラもまだつぐみがいないことに気づいてないかも。
But call her anyway. It's faster to ask her than go on a blind search.
そうね。
Before long, there was a change in the terminal. Sora's image floated up on the monitor.
どうしましたか？ソラ、大変なの。つぐみが急にいなくなっちゃって。え、本当ですか？救護室のモニターに異常があるとは思っていたんですが。異常は分かってたの？知らせてくれればよかったのに。すいません。先ほどからひどいジャミングがかかっていて、ご連絡が遅れました。
Jamming? What's that?
電波妨害？部屋の状況は？皆さん、その部屋にいらっしゃるんですか？
Yes, other than Tsugumi, we're all here.
実は今、救護室の様子が私の目には見えていないんです。ですので、ちょっと確認に手間取ってしまって。安心してソラ、みんな無事だから。すぐにこっちに来られる？ええ、わかりました。これからそちらに行きます。
Sora disappeared from the monitor. Instantly, she was standing in front of us.
立ち位置は合ってますか？私の映像、ちゃんと出てますよね。
Sora looked worried. You're fine. You really can't see?
回復しつつありますが、まだ少しおかしいです。ジャイロで皆さんの位置はなんとなくわかるんですが、向きが。
I was talking to a spot just next to me.
ソラ、救護室につぐみがいないの。他の部屋を探せる？やってみます。これから全館に生体反応スキャンをかけます。
Put her hands on the limit terminal and start accessing it right away.
ねえ、ユウたち誰と話してるの？
The kid asked us fearfully from over by the bed. Left the infirmary. Sora's bewildered by the sudden sensor trouble. It's taking her a few minutes longer than usual to finish the bioscan.
さっき空から僕らが見えなかったり、 僕が空を見ることができなかったりしたけど、救護室のベッドのあたりから加減圧室に降りるリフトまでの天井のセンサー類が一時的に故障してた。
Maybe.
そのせいで空の調子が悪かったみたい。
非常用の通路から部屋の外に出たんだね。
Yeah, but Tsugumi was kind enough to leave candles burning for us. When we found the emergency flares in the elevator, I was completely shocked. Trying to keep us away that badly.
お待たせしました。検索結果が出ました。
After a delay, Sora appeared in the door of the infirmary. Where Tsugumi hobbled off to? Couldn't have gone far. In any case, we would find her, and when we did, we'd figured everything out.
愛がドリットシュトックに降ろされています。小町さんは隔離区画の先をゆっくり移動しています。
Oh, the neutral buoyancy elevator. We call it "Did it ever come to us," right? Okay, I'll run over there.
ちょっとクラナリ、あの区画には愛でしか出入りできないんだから、しばらく待ってれば。
We can't just leave her be. What if her injury gets worse? And besides, I want to hear a good explanation for why she ran off like this.
あ、クラナリ。
クラナリさん。
Left them there and ran out. Once the elevator was right nearby. I pushed the down button and called the elevator. The lamp lit up, letting me know it was working normally. I sprang in when the double doors opened. The door shut quickly and it started going down. She didn't use L and she can't get up here. Until I get there, she definitely can't leave the sector. Alright. Watch out, Tsugumi, cause here I come. I cracked my knuckles. Tsugumi had pushed herself despite her injury and gone off all alone. Did she really mean to kill herself? Was she actually trying? I wonder if I just let her. But still, I wanted to give her a piece of my mind first. Hope she would just stay alive long enough for me to tell her all that I wanted to say. The doors opened. The still air of the isolated sector and the third floor flowed into my lungs. Next to the elevator I'd ridden in, another elevator was still stopped. An elevator with a hole blasted in it. I could even smell the stench of acetone anymore. I walked towards the end of the hallway, marshalling my wits. What's that? I realized there was a room on the left side of the corridor that I hadn't seen during the power outage. Thinking to explore a little, I set my foot inside. A huge whale was stretched out. It said Cosmic Whale on the entrance. Apparently, that was the name of the attraction. I couldn't tell from a quick glance exactly what the attraction was. A whale floating in empty space. The whole scene was surreal. Was there an explanation written somewhere? Wait, I don't have time to waste like this. Making sure that Tsugumi wasn't there, I left through a different door. Quickly reached the generator room. The door said Kraftwerk. I pushed open the door and stepped inside. The facility was giving up a steady but low hum and seemed to be working fine. For better or worse, in the view, we didn't have to worry about the electricity. I looked around, but there's no trace of Tsugumi. As the rest of the generator room, the corridor was completely blocked off by a partition. It's possible to go beyond it. The only door left was the room on the right. So I had to go in there. The room was full of pipes. There's no sign on the door. But I suppose we call it something like a pressure regulation room or something. I assume that the pipes must have been connected to the boilers and turbines in the generator room. Come to think of it, Tsugumi had done the repairs in there. I remembered her bending down and using her tools to close off a valve. Huh? She was there, leaning in just leaning in just like the time before. She didn't have any tools. She wasn't closing off a valve. Instead, craning her neck, she seemed to be looking over at the other side of the pipes. Hey, Tsugumi. What are you doing here? Pretending to be calm. Wanted to lose my temper right off the bat. I suppressed the urge to shout. She was injured, after all. She stood up slowly and looked my way. Looking for something?
別に
She stepped back as if keeping watch over me. I could tell that she was agitated. She didn't expect to see me. It didn't fix on anything. Her eyes kept floating to the pipes behind her. Her gaze bothered me. What's behind you?
ない。何にもない。
Really? Kazi tried to angle around so I could see the pipes behind her.
来ないで。近づかないでよ。
What? Change position. She wanted me to go behind her. You take another step back and knock something off. Along with a small splash of water, several screws or nuts fell into the crevice between the ducts. Freya looked around. Saving her right leg, she slowly turned. But back to me, she looked farther back into the room and took a relieved, if amazed breath. What's going on? Then, pushing me aside, tried to head out of the room.
どいて。邪魔。
Hey, Tsugumi.
邪魔しないで。
Dragging her right leg, she tried to leave. Wait. Put my hand on her shoulders. But she shook them right off.
触らないでよ。
She glared at me without trying to hide her annoyance.
邪魔だって言ったでしょ。ほっといてよ。どうして私につきまとうの？
Spat the words out all at once. Lion let up and fired a question back at her. What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? Or are you finishing up some repairs? You won't answer stupid questions, is that it?
そういうあなたは何しに来たのよ。人がどこで何してようと勝手じゃない。
Trying to make a wall of words. Sure. I shot back, trying to make a crack in the wall that she had set up. Came here on my own. I left the others. Heard that you came here on your own.
なんでそんなことするの？
Because my injured friend suddenly went missing, that's why. Of course I came looking for you.
仲間？
My expression grew more and more
頼ん
severe.
だ覚えもなければ言われもないわ。私は他のみんなとは違うの。勝手に仲間扱いしないでくれる？
Tsugumi, cut it out! I snapped. I clenched my fist. I shoved it in her face. I slapped it just in front of her nose. She didn't even flinch. Ah. Believe me, I don't want to be friends with someone like you. We don't have a choice. We all want to get out of here. Don't you want to get out of here as soon as possible? As long as we're in the same boat, we're friends. In Japan, people with all the same goal are called friend. People with the same goal are called friend.
仲間。またそう。あなたはそんなことを言ってばかり。そういう慣れ慣れしい偽善的な関係、吐き気がするの。
Tsumi's voice stayed completely cool. There's no place for my raised fist to go.
それからもう一つ、あなた、昨日私が言ったこと聞いてなかったの。私は脱出したいなんて思ってないから。だから、仲間なんかじゃないの。日本でも ドイツでもアメリカでも同じ。いい？私は仲間じゃない。だからもう二度と話しかけないで。
Lowered my hand. Couldn't say anything. Give me a clinch. She moved towards the door, dragging her foot. She's moving awkwardly, still dragging her left foot. Left foot. Left foot? Did I just say left foot? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. Yelled with all my might.
何よ、話しかけないでって言ったでしょ。
Turned around forcefully. Your foot. Your foot. Is it alright? The leg you hurt the other day was your right leg, wasn't it? My face stiffened. Her eyes flicked away. He averted her gaze. She stood rock still. What was going on? Let me see. Grabbed the hem of her skirt. Without hesitating, yanked it up. Immediate brutal snap. Tsugumi took off running. None of her footfalls grew faint, as did her shadow, disappearing down the hallway. What was left was me, stunned. She'd hammered my cheek. Might have broken teeth. Might have had a nosebleed. She hit me so hard my brain rattled. I didn't feel any pain. Complex fracture of the right femur. Injuries requiring 40 stitches. She could run a day later.
おかえりなさい、倉成さん。
Sora greeted me as I stepped out of the elevator and on the Zwilterstock. Thanks.
倉成さん、顔ちょっと腫れてます。
Yeah, I know. Sora ready to compress for me back in the infirmary. I left the room holding it.
小町さんはもうしばらくしたらこのフロアに戻ってきます。ですけど、もし彼女を見つけてもあまり責めたり怒ったりしないであげてください。
あ、
少しの間、彼女の思う通りにさせておいてあげた方がいいと思うんです。
But why? Pressed the compress to my cheek. It started to hurt right about the time I had forgotten about it.
今の小町さんは相当ナーバスになっているんじゃないでしょうか。彼女には何か思うところがあって、いろいろ胸の内で考えていることがあって、今は誰の言葉も耳に入らない。今はまだ素直に聞くことができないんですよ、きっと。怪我のことはもちろん気がかりですが、しばらくそっとしておいてあげましょう。もし彼女の身に危険があれば、皆さんにすぐお知らせします。ですから、あと少しの間だけお願いします、倉成さん。
Alright. I'd my assent to Sora's earnest request. Went slowly down the stairs of the Zwilterstock. My footsteps echoed
小
quietly.
町さんがここにいるのは偶然ではない気がします。
Sora continued speaking right next to me. Not an accident.
詳しいことは私には分かりません。私は今まで彼女のような事例に出会ったことがないんです。データがありません。ですが、小町さんは確かに何かしらの事情をお持ちのような気がするんです。たやすく触れることのできない事情。他人には容易には理解することのできない何か。彼女が足の怪我を押してでも行動しなければならないほどの理由。それを感じるんです。先ほど田中さんも同じようなことを言っていらっしゃいました。
You.
だからあまり踏み込んではいけない。本人に話す気がないのなら踏み込むべきではないって。
I see. Maybe I gotten a little too close to her boundaries. Boundaries she didn't want invaded. What were her feelings and reasons she didn't want us to know about? Was that why I didn't read that? Was that why I was warned, harassed, and pummeled? I thought about it that way, it made more sense. Well, maybe so. Maybe I came down too hard. Several hours went by. In the end, I hung around the Mew by myself and just killed some time. I went to Tsugumi during that time. Decided to have an early dinner. You, Coco, and the kid had finished their meal and moved to the rest area. They were relaxing and letting their food digest. Okay then. I'd almost finished tidying up the kiosk. Hehehe. Well, the other guy's secretly hidden behind the warmer. There actually had been one sausage left at the back of the refrigerator. There's no hot dog bun, so I stuffed the sausage into a bread roll. Stuffed on the ketchup and mustard and took a big bite. This is so good. My mouth filled with the juicy flavor as I bit down. Meat, yum. Fried tuna sandwiches were good, but not for every meal, every single day. I hid in the back of the kiosk and devoured the sausage.
タケピョン、何してるの？
Surprised by Coco's voice, I choked on a piece of sausage. Coco appeared in front of me.
タケピョン、どうしたの？しっかりして。
Ah! Blinking and chuckling, I managed to swallow the chunk of meat. I swallowed the rest of the sausage in one bite to remove the evidence. I struggled to control my breathing. Coco... Not a word about what you just saw, okay?
いいけど、タケピョン、さっきサンド食べてなかったみたいだったから。そっか、みんなの食事が終わってからゆっくり食べるつもりだったんだね。
Ah, yeah, that's it.
なんだ、そっかそっか。よかったよかった。食欲ないのかと思って、ここちょっぴり気にしてたんだ。
No, I'm fine. I ate. I scratched my head. Sorry, Coco. I was selfishly eating a sausage all by myself. Please forgive me. Inside, I apologized silently to her.
そうだ。タケピョンタケピョン。さっきソラさんから聞いたんだけど、
Uh-huh.
ソラさんがね、つぐみんと少し話をしてきたって言ってたよ。
Oh, really? Surprised, I blinked. She spoke to Tsugumi.
つぐみん救護室に戻ってきたんだって。
Really?
なんかね、つぐみん救護室でソラさんに会ったら、ちょっとやりすぎちゃった。機械とか壊しちゃってごめんねって言って部屋を片付けたりしたんだって。
Apologize, Tsugumi.
ココはそう聞いたよ。
I'm surprised. I was really surprised. What else? Did you do anything else?
他にソラさん、つぐみんに質問されたんだって。
Asking questions.
ちょっと変わった質問。
A strange question. What'd she ask?
どんなのだったかな。そうそう。私の過去について何か知っているかってな感じなことをつぐみんがソラさんに聞いて、
And?
ソラさんは知らないって答えたんだって。つぐみんはそれで納得したみたい。
Is that it?
それだけ。
あ
確かにちょこっと変な質問かもね。
Yes, it was very weird. Coco, where's Tsugumi right now? I said that, trying to restrain my sense of urgency.
救護室にいると思うよ。ベッドに寝てるんだって。ソラさんがそう言ってた。
Bed. She went back to the infirmary and went to bed.
そのはずだよ。
Are you sure? Is that where she is now?
多分。
Oops. Probably, huh? Alright then, I think I'll go and check on her. What is it? What, Coco? Is there something on my face? For some reason, Coco was staring at my face. She laughed quietly.
タケピョンってすぐみんのこと好きなんだね。
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way.
そうかな。ここにはタケピョンの顔にそう書いてあるみたいに見えたんだけどな。
Huh? Flustered, I rubbed at my face. Nothing came off on my hands. At least, nobody had been writing on my face again. Coco, watching me, had a smile as bright as the sun. I left Coco and went to the second floor infirmary. I hope she's resting properly. Hey, Tsugumi, can I come in? Spoke into the intercom and opened the door. Infirmary was quiet again. All the smashed equipment had been tidied up. Sure enough, Tsugumi was there. Oh, you really are in bed. I don't believe it. Up sensing my presence, Tsugumi opened her eyes.
何よ、うるさいわね。
Her voice was normal.
私がここにいない方が良かった？
No, not at all. I'm just surprised, that's all.
驚いた？
Yeah, surprised. You came back.
まあ、あの区画からは戻ってくるしかないわ。どこにも行けないもの。
I don't know. Listen, don't ask questions. She put the cast back on. She apologized and cleaned up and submitted to the cast again. Don't worry about it. Hey, that's not what I. No, never mind. Anyway, I'm glad you're
よ
back.
かった。
Yeah, glad, relieved.
ふん。
She looked at me intently. She spoke, she laid back down and slowly closed her eyes.
あんまり大声出さないでくれる？少し頭が痛むの。音が頭に響くから。
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, you hungry? You want me to make you a sandwich?
ええ。頼むわ。
Okay, I'll go get you one. Wait right here. I'll be back soon, okay? So don't move. Try not to make any noise. I left. As soon as I got out of the infirmary, I sprinted to the third floor. Yes, has been cleaned up, but I turned on the fryer back on and heated up the tuna. I hurried, but worked carefully. I heated the bread and browned it slightly. Spread on the special sauce and chose the best piece of lettuce. Early wrapping up the hot sandwich, I left the kiosk. Headed back to the infirmary. I'd been away less than 10 minutes. She was probably sick of waiting. Punched the open button until the door opened. So I took so long. Called out softly as I approached the quiet bed. Took more trouble with this than usual. It's a masterpiece. Eat it before it gets cold. Huh? Maybe she was asleep. I approached the bed, but there's no answer. Hey, Tsugumi. Tsugumi, here's your food. A delicious sandwich. Get it while it's hot. I called softly, but there was no response. Tsugumi! I tried yelling. I said, here's your food! Are you gonna eat it? Say something! I pulled the blanket on the bed. Tsugumi wasn't there. The bed was still slightly warm. He's gone again. Told her not to move. Then a deep sigh. I held my head in my hands. Resisted the urge to throw the sandwich against the wall. Where on earth did that stupid girl run off to? Without thinking about it, I stamped my foot. I felt something hard under my shoe. Huh? I lifted my foot and looked down. Whatever I had stepped on was pulverized under my feet. Small pieces smelled faintly. I bent down and spread them out in my hand. Looks like nuts. Glancing under the bed, I found a rolled up sheet stuffed underneath. I pulled it out. I found a bag which probably contained the nuts and an empty box. They looked like souvenirs bought at some shop. Were these here when we searched the place? Had Tsugumi smuggled them in? Was she eating them in secret? No, the explanation didn't feel quite right. I thought the nuts were crushed because I'd stepped on them. But there's also a large amount of powder under the bed. Someone deliberately crushed the nuts. Pulled the box out from under the bed and glanced inside. The section of the lid had been torn off. The box was filled with cotton, with a soft hollow in the center. It looked like the nest of some small animal. Maybe... As I thought about it, I remembered having seen a rat running out of the infirmary. Was Tsugumi keeping a rat in here? Statements would seem to point to that. In that case, has she gone looking for her pet? Where exactly? Maybe I should ask Sora. Called Sora from the infirmary terminal, but she didn't appear. Huh? Is this broken? Look at the map of the Mew on the monitor, but connect no signs of life. Is there anywhere nearby that could operate in the myth with a large terminal? Of course, the security office. If I went there, I would probably learn something. Left the infirmary and turned left down the corridor. Right at the security office, I opened the door and flew inside. There was somebody already there. He was sitting in a chair in front of the console. He engrossed in something and didn't notice me come in. He was doing something at the console. The screen was a zoomed-in section of the map. A strange point of light was moving across the enlarged section of the map. The light indicated a side of life. He hit the key. The portion of the screen changed, and the remote camera zoomed in on whatever was reacting. A living creature was visible on the monitor. I breathed a sigh of relief. A rat. The sound of my whisper, Tsugumi swung around. Blinked. It's a rat, isn't it? The gray rat was running along the pipe. The map showed the isolated sector on the 3rd floor. Is that the rat you're looking for?
まさか
Tsugumi was obviously flustered. Looked under your bed and saw the box. There were nuts everywhere. Tucked away. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Anyway, I wonder how that dirty rodent got here.
ドブネズミ
Tsugumi's voice was suddenly hysterical. I was a little taken aback. It's not a
あ
rat?
れはジャンガリアンハムスターだと思う
Really? So that's what it's called, a Duranian, Dugari, whatever. A Duranian, huh? You're pretty knowledgeable, Tsugumi.
そのぐらい誰だって知ってるわ
Never heard it before in my life. Just puffed out slightly. You're looking for that rat.
違うネズミじゃないって言ったでしょ
Oh, sorry. Not rat, but hamster. Looking for the hamster. She seemed to nod her head. Reluctantly. The moon was so small I wasn't even sure if she had made it. She looked back at the monitor.
多分どこかのパイプを通って向こうまで行ったんだと思う
Pipe?
電気ケーブルが収容されてるパイプとか細い通気口とか
Oh, I see. My finger traced the map. Nobody could walk to where the hamster was. The top right of the screen showed an area underwater. It seemed like there was one room still empty. It zoomed further away than the isolated area on the 3rd floor. Wasn't very clear on the map, but there was one emergency corridor in the sector. I did Muse map to memory. Jeez, I guess I'll just have to put the plastic bag from the trash can, headed for the exit.
ちょっとどこ行くつもり？
Where do you think I'm going? I'm gonna go get
誰
him.
を？
That funny looking hamster.
無理よ。あっちのエリアとこことは水没したエリアで隔てられてるのよ。パイプは人間が通れる太さじゃないし。
I ignored her and left the security office. And to walk towards the place I had in mind.
待ちなさいよ。
She caught up with me and grabbed my arm. What now? Don't get going. Hammy is gonna move to another place.
どうやってあそこまで行くつもりなの？
How else? Swim. His hand relaxed. Feeling her grip, I kept moving. Waking with me.
ちょっと正気なの？あなた。
I'm going through with this.
だからあなたはうつけ者なのよ。防水扉を開いたら6気圧の海水が一気に流入して。
You don't have to worry about that. There's an area directly connected to the flooded emergency corridor. Water in that area is 1 atmosphere of pressure, so the flooded corridor should be about the same. Besides, the floodgates on either side of the corridor are firmly shut. That corridor is completely isolated from the outside seawater. The entrance on the other side is open. Use the flooded corridor beneath the room, I can get into the next area. Why don't you go back and check the map?
でも向こうのエリアまでどのくらいあると思ってるの？
51 meters. I made sure to check it before.
そう、51メートルもあるのよ。
He'll be alright. I actually swam down and back in a 25 meter pool once. I kicked off the far wall coming back, but still. I was swimming as I spoke. Tsugumi's expression hardened.
そんな、やっぱりあなた正気じゃないわ。死ぬつもり？
Tsugumi breathed in sharply. I'll be alright. It's alright. I won't die. I promise I'll come back.
どうしてそこまでしてハムスター一匹に？どうして？
What else can I do? We're all in this together. Maybe you're not one of us, but any pet you have is one of us. In Japan, people with the same goal are called friends.
バカみたい。
It doesn't bother me. I'd rather be a cheerful idiot than some warped genius. Took it down to the 3rd floor. From there, we walked along the corridor to the isolated sector. Anyway, may as well eat this. Fried tuna sandwich was still in my hand. I shoved it at Tsugumi. Here, before it gets cold. Tsugumi's face showed no reaction as she suddenly accepted the sandwich. Tsugumi slowly unwrapped the sandwich. She cautiously sniffed it. Tsugumi suddenly took a huge bite. Jada fast. Sandwich disappeared from my eyes. How was it? Good, huh? Tsugumi didn't reply, but folded up the sandwich wrap paper and threw it back at me. Seeing how happily she ate, I didn't need words to know how she felt. Yep, that's exactly. That was the sound of eating a sandwich. Because you stuff it in your mouth and you're like, that's exactly the sounds. I was pleased. We were at the pipe room. We searched the floor and opened the hatch of the manhole that led to the emergency corridor. We peered inside. Tube of about 70 meters in diameter stretched down below us. A simple ladder was fixed on one side of the tube. About 2 meters down, we could see the emergency light shining. We could find no signs that the water was backflowing as we peered through the hatch. It meant that the water pressure inside the corridor was balanced against the pressure around us. I wonder if there's something I can use to guide me back. Fortunately, there was a rope with a hook on it, which looks as if it was a lifeline for the maintenance crew. I decided to hold on to it for when I went in. Seeing that the rope was long enough, I firmly tied it around a pipe nearby. If I tied it to the hook where I came out, it should be easy to return. Alright then. I did some light stretching exercises to warm up.
待って。やっぱり私が行くわ。
How are you gonna go instead? Huh? Tsugumi stared at me square in the face.
勘違いしないで。私はただあなたの偽善的な行動を見たくないだけ。偽善を信じ、偽善の果てに死んでいくようなバカバカしい光景を見たくないだけ。
How can you say that? It's not a nice thing to say. I laughed at her as I loosened my limbs and body. I'll be fine. You back to the security office.
Eh?
When I get through to the other side, you can tell me where Hammy is. Won't be able to locate him without the myth, will we? Unless someone who can operate the myth stays behind, it won't work.
でも
Okay then, it's settled. Finished warming up and adjusted the voice converter in my ear. Sora told me that the earphone was pressure resistant, but hadn't said anything about whether it was waterproof. See you later. Ruffled Skimmi's hair and started to climb down the ladder. My toes reached the bottom of the ladder. I let go of the ladder and leaped in the emergency corridor. Wow, it's cold. It was like swimming in ice water. The water there was much colder than the water high up. I really miscalculated. And that wasn't the only thing I'd miscalculated. The corridor was pitch black inside. I tried to use my PDA backlight. See that there were parallel walls on either side, and the part of the corridor was straight. But that was all I could see. I knew nothing of what was beyond that. At that point, my PDA batteries ran out. Oh crap, not using this for a while. There's nothing for it but to grope my way forward. How far had I swum? Much farther did I need to go? I had no way of guessing. I didn't even know if I was swimming in the right direction. I just kept swimming in the darkness. It's terrifying. My breath got tighter, I could feel the fear spreading through my body. I might just die here. Afraid as I was able to consider dying quite calmly. I was caught in the illusion that I was sinking further and further down. Darkness penetrated my very core. The shadow of death crept through my whole body, eroding my every cell. I can't last much longer. Just as my fear reached its peak, I glimpsed a spot of light. The exit. Was it 10 meters or 20 maybe? Vision was cloudy and I couldn't judge the distance. I was reaching my limit. No, I had probably already exceeded it. The light was shining beyond the darkness. I thought he was screaming as my cramping fingers stretched out to the light. A little farther, just a little farther, the light was right. I then grabbed the ladder. Wasted no time in fixing the rope on the hook. Pulled myself upward. Scaled the ladder as quickly as I could and burst out in the corridor. Ah! I breathed deeply in and out. I coughed and spat. Felt like I was gonna cough the darkness right out of my lungs. But contrary to my expectations, erupted from my mouth were the semi-liquid remains of my hot dog. It was a little cold, but I shook my head to clear it and continued my search for Hammy. The floodgates on either side of the corridor were shut tight. There's only one other door. I went through. Hey, Hammy! That probably wasn't its name, but never mind. It's better than yelling, they're in the inn!
大丈夫？
Heard Skimmy's voice come without a speaker somewhere in the room.
そっちの音声はモニターできてる。そちらも聞こえていたら返事して。
Okay, Skimmy, I can hear you.
状況は？
The room is pitch black. I can't see a thing. Either the lights are broken or there's not enough power. Our CPDA is out of power. There brought some fireflies with
何
me.
か言った？
Nothing. If you pick up Hammy's location, let me know.
そのまままっすぐ進んで。3メートル。
1, 2, 3.
そこ
Okay.
で右に40度ターンして。
40 degrees? What kind of angle is
ちょっ
that?
とそれ右じゃなくて左回りじゃないの？
Are you sure? The other way.
本当に大丈夫なの？
Just the wrong direction. I'm fine. Look, I'm facing the right direction
もう
now.
前進。次は4メートル30。足元に段差があるわ。気をつけて。
What? How can I be careful in the dark? Ah.
どうしたのよ、たけし。たけし、しっかりして。ちょっと。返事してよ。ねえ。たけし。
It's alright. I'm alive. Let me know how high the steps are going to be. I realize I'll be smashing my knee
ごめ
against
んな
it.
さい。
Okay, okay, go on. Is Hammy still here? He hasn't run away.
ええ、ちゃんといるわ。
Okay, navigate me. I went on like that. Alright, I've got you. I successfully trapped the hamster in the plastic bag. On my way back. Wait for me in the pipe room.
わかったわ。
Went back into the light of the corridor and checked the hamster. Okay, it was quiet, but seemed healthy. I put more into the bag and tied the mouth of it shut. As I would, could I get back the way I'd come? I hesitated, but once I went back, it was all pointless. If I followed the rope, I would be able to get back faster than I had come. I tied the bag to my waist, took a deep breath, and jumped into the water. Climbed up the pipe ladder and stuck my head out of the hatch. I'd safely come back from the area I'd started from. Honey, I'm home! Someone was waiting beside the hatch. Who had the cat dragged in? Me. Well, here I am. I'm back.
おかえり。
Closed the hatch and stood up. Opened the plastic bag at my waist and took out the hamster. Tsugumi grabbed the hamster. Lovingly, she stroked his damp fur.
ありがとう。
Tsugumi visited her gratitude without looking at me. What's his real name? Look at the
笑わ
hamster.
ないでね。
Okay, I
絶対
won't.
によ。
Yep. I promise.
この子の名前はチャミー。
Jimmy the hamster. That's
チャーミ
cute.
ングだから。チャミ。
Jimmy. That's cute. What a good name. How cute. That was what I thought. Did my best to stifle my laughter.
ああ、ずるい。笑わないって言ったのに。
I'm not laughing. I try to keep a straight face. The corners of my mouth started to twitch. Chummy. Charming Chummy. Well, Chummy-chan is in time. Just imagine Tsugumi baby talking to it. Chummy-chan.
ああ、もうだから言いたくなかったのに。
So when Tsugumi was red-faced, she held out the bath towel she had behind her back. Oh, thanks. Took the towel and wiped myself down. Phew. I breathed deeply, feeling reborn as I glanced at Tsugimi's profile. She was playing with the hamster in her hand, and her cheeks were bright. She looked so happy. The first time I'd ever seen her smile like she meant it. Darkness spread up from my eyes. Without limit it spread. Nothingness. The void was endless. I was in the middle of it. There's nothing else for me but to look at. I searched for light, but I couldn't even see the movement of my body. There was nothing below my feet. Nothing held me up. And so I fell. I fell. Deeper and deeper I sank into the void. Further and further. No, that wasn't it. Rather, it seemed that the darkness was coming toward me. It approached me at a terrifying speed. But there was no sound. Yet it was creeping closer and closer. And finally, it penetrated me. There's no way for me to shake it off. It seeped completely into me. It was strange, but there was no feeling to it. The blackness invaded and settled inside me. It overtook me, never to depart again. I was becoming the darkness. The darkness was becoming me. My body, becoming the darkness itself. The void was endless, it had no ceiling. Nothing existed to cover it. It was an abyss. Everything was buried in the pitch black. The dark of the night was crushing me. That was how everyone died. I was dying. I was dead. Death. When I woke, my shirt was soaked with sweat. I went off away to start the day. I pulled out my PDA to check the time. It read 3:18 a.m. But all drowsiness had left me. Going to sleep again would have been a waste of time. I thought I'd only have another nightmare. Nearby I could hear soft breathing. Coco and Pippi were nestled together, comfortably asleep. Trying not to wake them, I opened the conference door and sneaked out. Outside, the hallway seemed endless. For a moment, I had the illusion that it went on forever. Stop being stupid. Without hesitation, I stepped into the cold water filling the hallway. I realized how oddly accustomed I'd grown to that spectacle, that strange situation, the daily routine. Continually enclosed by walls. Walls that, in a matter of time, were doomed to come crashing down. Where will I be when it happens? I decided not to think too deeply about it. I'd already decided not to think about things like that. Climbing the emergency stairway, I headed towards the shelter stock. Reaching the infirmary, I pushed the button to open the door. It's not here. The bed was empty. The spilled nuts were gone. I wonder whether Tsugumi had been the one to clean them up, or it was someone else. Regardless, no one was in the room. Reaching out to the limit terminal, I touched the screen. No reaction. The monitor lights were out. I walked toward the security office. I thought maybe the terminal there would be online. Opening a door, I hesitated at the smell. As always, the room smelled like smoke. I tried the terminal. The screen read periodic maintenance in progress. I just continued. Myth full system periodic maintenance program in full operation. Until completion, portions of Myth functions are inaccessible. Estimated completion time 6 a.m. While under maintenance, automatic control systems throughout the compound will be partially offline. However, facilities and attractions will operate normally. Note, since all sensors and recording system operations will be checked during maintenance, function may be erratic. Therefore, it will not be possible to access data through the terminals. Warning, this maintenance program should not be aborted in some cases of emergency. If aborted, there is the danger of making the limit system unstable. Therefore, please refrain from accessing the limit until after the active maintenance completion. Thank you for your cooperation. Additional note. Till the maintenance completes, I'll be unavailable. Everyone should be asleep at this time anyway, right? I informed everyone about this operation at dinner time, but in case any of you forgot what I said, I'm leaving this message. That is all. Good night. Kingasaki Sora. Well, how about that? I suppose Sora forgot to tell me about it. Then again, maybe I just wasn't listening. I was probably busy eyeing that extra piece of sausage in the refrigerator. Trying not to be seen by the others as I hid the sausage. And later cooked it up, and gloating over it until being caught, and then certainly not expected to be throwing it up only half an hour later. Was I stupid or what? I was lucky it wasn't worse. Oddly enough, I hadn't felt hungry since. Anyway, having no particular place to go, I found myself in front of an elevator. Let's drop a save. And let's push the button. With no clear reason in mind, I pushed the elevator call button. All it did was make a noise. The elevators showed no sign of buzzing. But, of course, all the elevators in that section of the compound had been shut down.
こんばんは。
Hearing a voice from behind me, I turned my head. There was Tsugumi, standing quietly.
ねえ、何してたの？そんなところにいてもエレベーターは来るわけないわよ。
Didn't have an answer to give.
どうしたの、たけし？聞こえてないの？
I couldn't help but laugh.
ちょっと、どうしちゃったの？なんで笑ってるのよ。
Tsugumi seemed slightly disturbed. It's nothing. There's what's the reason. It's just that, well, I thought your question was pointless. First, Tsugumi started to frown, but then she laughed back at me.
少しはあなたもわかるようになったのね。
I suppose. You're just out for a little walk. What have you been doing? Ah, that's okay. You don't have to answer.
だったら聞かないでよ。
Turning her eyes away, Tsugumi frowned slightly. Looking at the floor, she seemed lost in thought. After a moment, she lifted her eyes and spoke.
ねえ、たけし。クバレって知ってる？
Well,
そう、クバレ。
yeah, whatever. Save. Yeah, I know, that's an attraction, isn't it? Yeah, I know what it is. The jellyfish gondola attraction. Right?
ええ、そうよ。
So what about it?
クバレはこのエレベータールームのすぐ裏手にあるの。
Yeah, come think of it, you're right. And we both fell silent. Then we started to giggle and gave me a hard look. We both knew what we were going to do next. With Tsugumi in the lead, we headed for the quality entrance. Say, how do you make this thing work?
さあね。
Go figure. Come on, tell me.
スイッチは入ってるから乗れば勝手に動き出すわ。
That's it?
さっき試してみたから確かよ。
Well, if you say so. Wait a second. You already tried it.
ええ、試したの。
Tsugumi's face looked troubled, as if she'd been caught at something. You're saying you wrote it
一
alone?
人じゃない。
Then it was with you.
誰かとじゃない。そのつまりチャミと一緒に。
You mean your hamster?
そうよ。
In other words, one adult and one critter. You're calling with chummy.
そうよ。何度も言わせないで。
Well then, how was it? Fun?
チャミはすぐ寝ちゃったわ。退屈だったみたい。でも、私は。そんなことどうでもいいでしょ。意味がない質問よ。
Sure, he hadn't said much, which was a lot more than usual. In other words, you were lonely, huh? If I was there, I could have cheered you up.
何が安心なのよ。
Well, you know, you've been through a lot. I thought maybe the two of us together would... Then suddenly Skimmy's expression lost attention. All of a sudden, she let a laugh. Hey, what's going on with you? Did I say something stupid?
ううん、別に。全然意味なんてないの。笑ってみたかっただけ。
And then her expression hardened again. But after all, I thought... A slight smile still remained on her face.
行きましょう。
Yeah. Together we got inside the ride. Immediately after the hatch closed, the gondola began to move forward smoothly. Just as Tsugumi had said. Jellyfish-shaped gondola picked up speed and headed towards the outskirts of Zolterstock. The correlated tube carrying the gondola wrapped its way around the perimeter of the floor. Floating comfortably inside the tube, the gondola skirted its way along.
あなたに話したいことがあったの。
Oh yeah? About what?
話しておきたいこと。言っておきたいの。伝えておきたいの。今ここでなら、決して誰の邪魔も入ることがない。
Must be really something important. Something serious?
ええ。私にとっては、ね。
It's strange that Tsugumi would have something she wanted to say just to me. Tsugumi fixed her eyes firmly on mine. Her eyes were serious, no sign of mischief in them. Whatever the consequences, I had to
12
listen.
年前。2005年8月。
I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're... I mean, the kid was up the other night. He heard me run upstairs to go see Tsugumi, so maybe he could be awake still, and they noticed I left or something, so they're gonna go find out where we went. But anyway.
ある夏の日、私は感染した。とあるウイルスに感染した。そう。2005年、12年前。私がまだ12歳だった時のこと。
A virus. And are you still
そう
infected?
よ。私はキャリアなの。
A carrier? What? Wait a second. Come on, wait just a second here. You mean to tell me 12 years ago, at age 12... 12 years ago, at age 12, means your age now is...
23歳。あと2月で24になる。私は24年前、1993年の7月に生まれたの。
Scrutinized Skimmy's face. There's no way she looked 23. But then again, I knew she wasn't lying. We never touched upon the subject of her age. I assumed her to be a high school student at most. 23 years old. I muttered to myself. To think she was 3 years older than me. Oh, you are 20. Yeah, you are 20. Okay.
ねえ、あなたはどこにいるの？
She suddenly changed the topic. What do you mean, where? I'm right
こ
here.
こってどこ？
You know, here's here, right? I beat the palm of my hand against my chest.
爪切ったことある？
What's up with you all of a sudden? She leaned over urgently, right in front of my face. In her eyes, I could see something like a distant light. I just glimpsed the tip of her tongue, wet and
いい
smooth.
から爪切ったことある？
Of course I have.
じゃあその切り取られた爪にあなたはいる？
What do you
爪
mean?
にあなたはいるの？
No, I guess once it's gone from my body, it's not me anymore. Hello, Kane Dog Lover? Is that? That's probably right. I love it too. Having a good scene with Tsugumi currently.
髪は？
The same goes for
だった
hair.
らここにくっついている髪の毛はたけしだけど、こうやって抜いた途端
Ah! Effectively put my hand to my head. We had yanked out a couple of
これ
strands.
はたけしじゃないんだ。
Tsugumi had the hair up, waving it around. That's tough. It isn't me, but I guess you could call it X-me.
じゃあ腕を引きちぎったら
What? Tsugumi grabbed my arm. And before I could react, I was drawn to her body. Although she wasn't abnormally strong, I found it impossible to resist her. It was a natural flowing movement. Inside the white gondola, Tsugumi's body was covering mine. I felt her breath. I felt her pulse. I felt the warmth of her body. The fragrant smell wafted from her neck. A musky smell that made me slightly dizzy.
腕を引きちぎったら
Gazing intently at me, Tsugumi continued shooting me questions.
その腕にたけしはいるの？
No, I suppose I wouldn't be there.
じゃあ足をちぎったら胴を切り離したら脳を取り出したら
Still gazing at me, she moved her hands and put them on my neck. I felt like I was being hunted. The illusion was intense. She looked straight at me. I couldn't shake myself away from her gaze. I peered deeply into her eyes. I felt like I was being sucked inside her. Those eyes, full of that distant light. I wonder where the light originated from.
ねえたけしはどこにいるの？
I'm... Where am I? Me, Kurenari Takanashi, since the moment I was born, existed in one person. One continuous, linear, cohesive individual. There was no doubt about that fact. The me is a baby in the photo album, the me running around the elementary school, and finally the me sitting there. They were all the same organism called Kurenari Takanashi. Or Takashi. So where exactly did this entity called me exist? In the past, people thought the soul existed in a person's heart. Now, I've taken a psychology. Oh, I'm blanking. I forget how to pronounce this philosopher's name correctly. So I'm just I could say Descartes, but that's wrong. That's completely wrong, and I know that's wrong. But they believed the soul. They believed the soul inhabited the pineal gland in the brain. The brain. I wondered briefly if I existed only in my memories. But if that were true, to have the truth, and if I lost my memory like the kid, wouldn't that mean I was no longer Kurenari Takashi? Plots, senses, emotions, sensations, character, values? All those things were nothing but functions of the organ called the brain. For one thing, the me that ran around in elementary school was composed of different molecules than the me there. From a purely material point of view, my younger me was entirely different than the older me. Cells died and were replaced daily. Every cell that was replaced would also die. It said the cells in the entire human body were completely replaced every 3 to 5 years. By comparison, a rock would be composed of the exact same molecules 5 years before or after hence. But the human body was different. The cells of me 5 years ago were not the same as the cells of me then. Even so, the me of 5 years before and the me then were definitely the same. Then, just what was it that defined me? And where did that me exist? Sumi took her hands off of my neck. I breathed easier.
あなたという存在に実体はない。あなたはただの概念だから。
The concept. It really is. I love this scene. But
情報、ソフトウェアと言ってもいいかもしれない。CD に焼かれた情報に実体はあるの。CD はただのプラスチック、ポリカーボネートという物質の塊。それは情報とは何の関連もない。情報の実体なんかであるはずもない。情報に形はないの。ただ専用のアプリケーションを用いることによってのみ情報は具現化される。しかし具現化されたその情報の形さえ本質ではない。本質は情報それ自体を指すのだから。たけしも同じ。たけしという本質に実体はない。なぜなら倉成たけしという人間の本質はただの概念、情報、ソフトウェアに過ぎない。それは肉体というハードによってのみ再現される。そう、肉体はハードウェア。たけしという本質を具現化するためのただの道具。
I see. Okay. I understand you perfectly. No, actually, I hardly understand you at all. Okay, but if what you say is true, then what? What does that have to do with what you were talking about?
今から12年前、私はあるウイルスに感染した。
Yeah, you said that.
そのウイルスのおかげで、ウイルスのせいで私の遺伝子のコードは書き換えられてしまった。
What? Your genetic code?
細胞は日々生まれ変わっている。生まれ変わり、そして死んでいく。通常人間の体細胞は5年後には全て入れ替わる。12歳の時ウイルスに感染した私の細胞はその瞬間からゆっくりと細胞分裂を繰り返し、5年後細胞は全て入れ替わったの。つまり私の肉体を構成する全ての細胞の遺伝情報が5年の歳月を経て全部書き換えられたということ。最後の一つとなった細胞が死んだ時、12歳の時の私は跡形もなく消え去ってしまった。そして古い私は死んだ。古い私は死に、新しい私は死なない体になっていた。
Body that never dies.
私の免疫機能並びに代謝効率は著しく能力向上し、テロメアは回復し続けるようになった。そう、私は決して老いず死ななくなった。私の成長は その時に止まったままなの。17歳のまま決して老いることはないの。
Highly improved immune system and increased hyperbolic efficiency. Telomeres that continue to rejuvenate. Well, what you said was to be believed. Tsugumi's body would never die on its own. As long as her body had the energy to continue, it would not die. Yes, Machi, basically. As long as she continued to have the will to live, her body would be sustained forever. Semi-eternal life. But was such a thing even conceivable? It is, Maji, but that's why I'm playing this again. That's why I loved this in the first place. This is why I went on to play the writer of this game's future games that are also amazing. That's why. The concept of never growing old, never dying. Was it possible? Why did living creatures age? Essentially, it was to protect from exhaustion and deterioration of function. The life cycle needed aging so it could have succession and would neural through subsequent generations. I couldn't help but laugh. That's a good story, but no way. I guess it's a good joke. Pretty solid.
そうね。
Tsugumi snickered at my words.
そう。ただの冗談。引っかかると思ったんだけど、ダメだったみたいね。
What else did you expect? Crazy talk like that.
なんだ、たけし。やっぱりバカじゃなかったんだ。
Tsugumi got up slowly. Disheveled clothes showed just a peek of her legs, and a glimpse of her sleek thighs, her clean satin skin, and a scar. What the?
どうしたの？たけし、どこ見てるの？
Your right thigh, the
もっ
scar.
と近くで見たい？
Well, yeah, no.
見せてあげようか。
No, really. It's okay. There's definitely a scar there. But it looked like something that had healed years ago, leaving only the faint mark of stitches that once closed the wound. That teaser aside, we're back to life. Afterward, I went straight back to the conference room. Both my mind and body were exhausted. Even though little remained of the night, I slept soundlessly. When I woke, I felt refreshed and fully recharged. Apparently, no one noticed my disappearance during the night.
皆さん、おはようございます。
Yes, hello, good morning!
おはよう。
I don't have a ton to think about what just happened. What's up, everybody? How you doing?
おはよう。ソラさん。
おはよう。
Yeah, hi there, Sora. A little later than usual, Sora presented herself in the conference room.
どうだったソラ？メンテは順調だったのかな？
ええ、はい。システムコンディションは正常です。もっとも設備の物理的破損については改善のしようがないのですが、無事メンテナンスは終了しました。前回において通常と変わりない機能をお届けできることを保証します。
You think so, huh? I'm. I'll take a minute. I've played through, what is it, like 2, 3, like 3 routes of Ever 17 before, and I stopped. I didn't finish it. So now I'm back to finish it. To just refresh. I'm using the Himmel patch that fans made that changed a few things. The text boxes are different and there's some slight changes. But yeah, that's about it. Anyway, yeah, I'm back to finish this. Yeah, I agree. Because it's a lot of this, but also things get real. it happens. Like the thing with Tsugumi a second ago. It's not just casual. I mean, there's some casual nonsense, but like it gets real a little bit. It you know, it goes back and forth. Anyway.
そっか、よかった。
私、茜ヶ崎空については診断の結果、若干の思考ノイズがあることが発見されましたが、業務上問題はないものとされ、そのままになっています。
ねえねえ、ソラさん、思考ノイズって何？
ココちゃん、それはね、時々私にいたずらをしようとするお客さんがいるんですよ。嘘を教えたり、意地悪をして混乱させたり、それで私の記憶や反応がちょっと変になってしまうことがあるんです。あらかじめ持っている知識と新しい情報とどちらが正しいのか判断できなくなってしまって。
What's the hold on. Actually, I want to say I did Tsugumi and Sora, but I think I was on Sora when I stopped, so it's not that far in. I don't think. I might have done you. I don't know. Godzilla. I don't know. Fucking you would, I guess. Sure, then I'll give you that.
あまりひどいとシステムをいじって記憶を書き換えることになります。でも今回はそんなトラブルは起こっていませんから安心してくださいね。あとはそうですね。皆さんが眠っていた間の館内センサーの記録のチェックはまだ行われていません。新たな浸水などは起こっていないと思いますけど、早めに記録を確認して状況をご報告しますね。
うん、そら、頼んだよ。
はい、お任せください。そうそう、レミ端末はメンテによってレスポンスが向上したはずです。レミのトラフィックに問題があったのですが、この問題を解決。現在のレミューの状態に合わせ、端末の通信機能は最適化されました。
Hey, Zora, what do you mean by traffic? I'd like to know more about what exactly was tweaked in the terminals.
それでは皆さん、そろそろ食事に行きましょうか。
You're just gonna ignore my question. That's rude. What the? Was it just me, or did she totally ignore my question? Oh well. Perhaps she just couldn't hear me. We relocated to the tuna sandwich shop. As always, I cooked up a breakfast for everyone. Looking at their faces they ate, I suddenly felt relieved. The faces of you, Coco, and the kid seemed so happy. Sora just stood by, quietly watching them enjoy the meal. However, Tsugumi was nowhere to be seen. After breakfast, we had plenty of free time, but there's nothing in particular to do. Nothing that had to be done. So, without any reason, we also ended up gathering in the rest area. As always, the vases were filled with blossoming flowers. Marguerites. marigolds and roses. Yeah, that's one thing they changed. No more chicken sandwiches. They are tuna sandwiches now. Apparently, the flowers were watered periodically by mist from the sprinkler system, helping them maintain their freshness. I didn't see Sora anywhere, but then again, she did say she hadn't finished checking the sensor data. She'd probably gone to the control room. It seemed that she could concentrate on performing operations better there. I'll tell you a slight story. When I originally played Ever 17, I was still in school, and so in school you could pick a school lunch of what you wanted to eat. You could get like the regular fare, or you could, I think you could pay like a little bit more for like something in particular. And so it just happened at the time I was playing with this that I would always get chicken sandwiches for lunch, and I'd put mayonnaise on them because I believe that's what they had always put on them in the original translation. So so something with this game for me is chicken sandwiches. Why? I don't know. But that's just something I remember. Anyway. She'd probably gone to the control room. It seemed that she could concentrate on performing operations better there. You, who had been talking with Sora earlier, was strolling alone around the top of the circular stage in the middle of the room. The kid, Coco, and Pippi were playfully chasing each other through the water. I had a feeling I'd seen it all before. After having a good stretch, I watched Coco and the others play. Three of them, two kids and an animal, circled the stone statue. They're playing a game of chase, not really caring who was it. Without seeming to get bored, they kept running around and around. On the other hand, I got religious watching them. Phew, what a sight. Looks kind of fun, but I didn't quite feel like asking to join in. At any rate, Tsugumi had yet to make his appearance at that morning. Just in case, I left a sandwich for her at the kiosk. I don't know if she'll actually eat it or not. What would I say to her if I met her? She confided her secrets to me on the jellyfish gondola. Virus carrier. Body that never died. Body that never grew old. Her healed scar. It was also hard to believe. Could such a mind-boggling story even be true? I was still unable to completely believe her. I glanced up and noticed Coco and the others stopped playing. Huh? What is she doing? With a worried look on his face, the kid was watching Coco intently. Pippi, too, had his eyes on her. In the middle of the rest area stood four stone statues. Who was literally attempting to scale one of the pedestals. With a heave, she began to climb up the side. It was an odd sight. I ran into the kid as he stood frozen, watching her. So long as she mounted the pedestal, Coco ended up embracing the statue.
Coco, 一体何やってるの?
Why are you waiting to now to ask? She's already scaled up it. The kid asked her brazenly.
視点がちょっと高くなるだけで見えるものは随分変わるんだね。正確には68センチってとこかな。
Perched on the top of the pedestal, Coco said that while smiling trumpetly.
ねえ、ココ。そのためだけにそこに登ったの?
Coco answered with her head cocked.
この辺がね、ちょぴっと寂しかったの。
寂しい?
Which area?
背中が寂しいかなと思ったの。
Coco stroked the statue's back sympathetically with her tiny
ほい
hand.
でね、ピカピカポカーン、マイナスドライバー。
During a stream of nonsense, Coco suddenly produced a flathead screwdriver in her right hand,
かける2
and then another one appeared in her left hand. Where did she get those? Before I could ask her anything, Coco was gripping 2 screwdrivers, and then into the back of the statue. She began to carve the stone using the tip of the screwdriver.
うんしょよいしょ
Cut, cut. Cut, cut, carve, carve. And within moments, the back of the statue was covered with gashes. It was incomprehensible. I just couldn't understand it. First, she said the back looked lonely, then she started gouging it. For a while, the kid and I just gazed at her with our jaws dropped.
何やってるの？
Kid yelled as he came back to his senses.
掘ってるの刻んでるの
Why, though?
この石像に傷を刻み込んでるの
Oh, really? Etching some marks. I can tell that by watching you, Coco. That's not what we mean.
傷を？どうして？
Kid beat me to the question.
それは寂しかったからそれにあのね悔しいの悔しかったんだここは
She muttered in a tiny voice. She worked with great dexterity, using a screwdriver in each hand. Tips of the screwdrivers dug into the stone, screeching and forming tiny
悔
grooves.
しい？
今日まで誰も助けに来てくれないってことはココたち見捨てられちゃったってことでしょだからちょっといたずらしてやれってそう思って
I mean, I guess that's true. Like, even if we do escape, like, this place is probably done. So, yeah, it's fine. Vandalize all you want. The kid and I looked at each other. Coco looked back at her handiwork. They're in the shape of people. Really simple looking, like stick people. At the end of each stick was a little round head.
何これ？
ここだよでこっちがピピとチャミ
Looking more carefully, I could see 2 unusual animal figures beside the human forms.
それにね
One of the heads had a particularly large head. It was only halfway
これは
finished.
つぐみんかっこよく描いてあげないとなむふふむふふふふりのふ
Singing a cute little song, Coco continued to carve. She seemed entirely absorbed by what she was doing. Somehow I could relate to her desire to throw herself into something.
器物損壊かな？こういうの。
A little bit of vandalism never hurt anybody, kid. Yeah, exactly. Hey, relax, kid. Now's not the time to be so uptight. Coco's into her work. You can't blame her.
よーし次は
Because of her unsteady position on the pedestal, Coco suddenly lost her balance.
危ない！
Without hesitating, the kid jumped forward, steadying her body. Grabbed her by the hips to prevent her from slipping down, then carefully lowered to sit on the pedestal.
ありがとう
足元気をつけてね。
あそうだしょうちゃんも一緒にやろうか
え？
やろう一緒にやろうここんとこにねしょうちゃんとナッキを描いてでねこの辺にタケペンを掘ろうと思ってるんだはいドライバー1個貸してあげる
あ、うん。サンキュー。
Energized by Coco's enthusiasm, the kid took the screwdriver and mounted the pedestal to join her. Careful not to fall off yourself, kid.
大丈夫だよ。
Don't slip, Coco. Why don't you let me hold you up?
どうしようかな
大丈夫だよ。
I was about to stretch my hands towards her, but the kid stopped me.
僕が支えるから。
The kid took hold of Coco's empty hand. Embracing the statue in a hug, Coco and the kid steadied each other. And using their free hands, they both began carving shapes. As she stood there without complaint, pointing to the south. A while later, what was left in the stone was the cartons of 6 people and 2 animals. As everyone saw our existence. Alright. It is now, well, for me, it is close to, it's 12:30 in the morning. So I think I will leave it here for now. And we'll come back, probably next week, around this time. We'll come back next week to continue this. Plans for tomorrow, I don't know, this might change, but I'm thinking currently I'm gonna go back to, I don't know how to say this name. Umurangi Generation? Is that how you say that? Something like that. I started that on YouTube streaming a while back, and I need to continue it, so that's what we're doing tomorrow, most likely. That might change, but that's the plan. So, yeah. I'm going to raid on Twitch. So if there's any lurkers on Twitch who would like to come raid, or lurkers on YouTube who would like to come raid, get over here. If you don't wanna, that's fine too. It's fine. I need to find who we're gonna raid. My question. Who's streaming right now? Falk is streaming. Some other people are streaming. Not that many that I know of. Before I pop off a raid, I should probably just double check that they're not like ending right now. Doesn't look like they're gonna be stopping soon. It's a Minecraft collab. That sounds fun. Yeah, we will raid Luminary Valkyrie. If you would like to participate, please do. If you don't, that's fine too. Hopefully, I will see you all next week or so for more Ever 17. To maybe finish a route. Maybe finish Tsugumi's route, if I could say that, but because who else have we been focusing on this whole fucking time? Yeah, but maybe we'll finish Tsugumi's route next time. We'll see. But for now, if you would like to, okay. I don't know if this is unlocked by default, but I have it unlocked. Well, never mind. This storm raid is fine. Yeah, the best we can hope for is to not drown. That'd be great. But we almost drowned, but we did. That was of our own accord. Yeah, if you want to do a storm raid, you can do that. If you don't, thank you for watching. We'll probably do this again next week. You can follow me on Twitter or the YouTubes or whatever to find out when that's going to be. But as here nor there. Thanks everybody for showing up. Let's start that. And I'm going to make a save real quick before I forget. Alright, good. Hard save. We're good. But yeah, really, thanks for everybody for watching. And I'll catch you next time, or I'll catch you tomorrow for your manga generation, and probably next week for more Ever 17. So yeah, thanks for showing up. I'll see you next time.